Hi folks, hi, welcome back. It seems we are live once again with some more Manor Lords. God, I loved this game yesterday. I can't wait for the early access full version to come out, and then the full version sometime in the future, but that might be a long time off. You know you got a good game when you go to bed thinking about how you're going to play the game the next day when you get up. I love games like that really get the teeth into you. Anyway, we've got a lot to think about today. We have... Oh, it's gone. It's gone from the screen. There is a raid coming in that we know about, and it's not mentioning it down here anymore. That's not good. We have no recent events. I wonder if it's going to update. Now that is interesting because that's been flashing up on the screen, giving us a warning about that all day yesterday, in fact. But it's this is saved in the right place, isn't it? Yeah, we've got this going, and we were building the bloomery. And the mining pit. Does it say how much mining stuff? Yeah, it is. It's saved in the right place. Okay. Hey, Mohican. How's it going today? I was thinking... Here we go. Raiders near. It's updated. We're good. We're good. Well, we're not good because there's Raiders near. But we're good that the game's working as it should be. My home? Okay, my manor is under a column of snow there. I think there's been a bit of an issue with saving the game. We have a manor, it's just not showing up. Maybe because of the snow. Okay. Don't worry though, these are little bugs that hopefully will not make it out of early access, or not even make it into Thursday's build or Wednesday's build whenever the game's coming. As long as things are working, we'll go. What we'll probably do is when the game releases later this week, we'll probably start again so we can undo the mistakes of the past, if that makes sense. You doing good? Good, glad to hear it. I see the Twitch bots are out in force today. I was just watching Barely Tactical's stream, who's also playing this. And he had loads of people in chat coming to spam flipping fake Discord servers and peddle their wares as graphic artists, and they're probably not graphic artists at all, but there's loads of scammers about. Loads of scammers, and I see I'm getting messages again today, so must be just like some concentrated effort of bots all of a sudden. Anyway, I think this doesn't look good, does it? This farm doesn't look right. Oh, it does say we've got a field of rye. It's not planted up at all. In fact, according to this, it's not even ploughed. The farming has not been working right on this crop rotation system I've been trying. But anyway, we'll give it the benefit of the doubt and see what they actually managed to do with this. So, it's too late to plough now. They could sow it in the spring and still get a crop at the end of the year. I think there would be time for that. We'll see what happens anyway. I think because when I built this and then changed it halfway through, I don't think they've ever actually got caught up with what they were supposed to be doing in the right season when they were supposed to be doing it. And I think it's caused some confusions for the poor old staff there. But it's okay. It is what it is. So let's see what our resources are like. We've finished a blacksmith. Nice! I do have a family I can put in. No, that's the bloomery. Oh, I know what the blacksmith was, right. The blacksmith was this, wasn't it? Or the armorer's shop? No, sorry. The blacksmith was the one next to it. Yeah, this is a proper blacksmith. It's not just a home. This is what's going on in the backyard. Right, got it. So can we alter what's being made there? Or do they just make what comes in available? I don't know. Oh, no, there is. Production focus. Right, production focus should be... It's nice that you're making sidearms. It's more important that we make spears. We can make polearms. This is nice, actually. So I haven't looked at this, but this is the armorer's shop. And in general... Oh, we don't have an option, so it's just making helmets. That's fine. We have no iron slabs at the moment, but that's about to start coming in as soon as I can assign someone to go and work it. Again, we just need more staff, I think. So Mohican, is this the sort of game you're interested in? You're going to be buying it, playing it, picking it up, or just enjoying watching for the time being? We've got some small shields in stock. That was rather foolish of me to buy the wrong ones. So, have we got more work in progress? We have a level 2 plot here. Alright, we can upgrade this. So, I was looking for... Cobbler's Workshop would make shoes. We can make a brewery extension, but we don't have malt, so... We have a blacksmith's workshop for weapons. We have an armourer's workshop. A bowyer's workshop would be quite good. Converts all inhabitants to artisans. We'll need a fletcher's workshop, I would assume. Tailor's workshop. We have nothing to make clothes out of, but it'd be nice if we could make armour. I don't know. I mean, Gambesons are armour, and actually they were rather effective armour. Although they look cheap and simple. Well, not cheap, but simple to make. We could do the joiner's workshop so I can stop buying shields in. Yeah, if I do that... Right, we will make a joiner. And that way... Do we have planks? We don't have planks. Where's our saw pit? I'm going to have to put a family in that. We're going to need planks. We're going to need lots of planks, actually. And the logging camp, we have no families spare anymore. Oh, because I've just made them artisans, so they will not be available for general construction. Got it. You just enjoying watching this? It's not your style of game, but I'm trying to enlarge the scope of games. It is nice, I think, to try and play stuff that sometimes is out of your... I was going to say field of expertise, but that's not quite the right term to put. Your circle of interest. Let's drop... Well, I guess if we get these built, we have no one building them. In the trading post, we do need someone. Shields and herbs. Wait, hang on a minute. Trade. Weapons. We are importing, right? We are importing large shields. Good, that's costing us a lot of money. And we're importing spears. So why are the herbs there? I am curious to know. We're exporting herbs. Oh, because I set... Right, yes, because there was a surplus. That's right. We're fine. Unassigned families are needed for construction work. I know. I know, it's bad, isn't it? In the saw pit. I could take somebody out of the saw pit. As soon as we get those 4 planks, I will take someone out of the saw pit. I daren't touch the farm, because if I touch the farm, it will mess the fields up. Yeah, what games have I found then that have been out of my usual circle of interest that I've really, really loved? I guess Witcher 3 was. It wasn't... I think I got it because people said, oh, it's a classic, you should play it. And I looked at it thinking, yeah, the combat doesn't look that great. I'm not sure about this old guy with the grey beard. I don't know. Turns out to be my most favourite game of all time. So happy I got into that. Outriders was one. Not something I would usually play, and not one that's well liked in general by gamers, but I had a blast with it. So yeah, it's been nice to try some different stuff. I could turn off the forage. No, we need the foraging hut. We don't need the foraging hut this time of year, but it's growing herbs, so I don't really want to turn that off. If I started the game again, I would do so many things differently. We could spare people the tannery for a bit, and the hunting camp. I mean, we're down to 5 wild animals. I think I'd better do this. Yeah, till we get some construction going and let the animals recover. I think these might become extinct in our woods here. In which case we're going to have to get into farming and goat production. I'd make these houses bigger. That's something we can put right in this game, so it's not a big issue. I guess what we could do is go to the mining pit and take you out of there, because at the moment there's no one doing anything useful in there, and we can reassign that later. The church, I'm assuming the church is maybe increasing our... Oh, approval's not good. Taxation. Yikes. This also affects the morale of the militia rally from this settlement. We need beer. I think we need beer. That's maybe a goal for today. We could import beer. I also need a family member to run the tavern, so there is that. Let's speed things up and see if we can get things built. We're okay for timber at the moment. I've moved the timber yard, haven't I? We've got the bloomery finished, which is excellent, except that we can't exactly afford to put anyone in it just yet. Requires refueling. Fuel reserves. Policies available, unless they've changed that overnight. We've got the joiner's shop done, which is nice. No, that's not you. That is the joiner's shop, the blacksmith, and the armourer's shop. I love these. These are excellent. So in general, in the joiner's shop, focus on the large shields, please. And then with a bit of luck, what do we require? Planks. We can stop importing large shields then. I'll keep importing for now, because I think we need some more. But we might turn that round and sell it in a bit. The saw pit's working, right? We are barely tactical. Thank you for the raid, mate. I was just talking about you. I was just saying how the Twitch bots are out in force today over on your channel. And I'm looking at my whispers now, and there's a load in there. So there must be some concentrated campaign going on. How's it going, though? I gather you've got a busy afternoon. So I just started playing this game yesterday, although I did play the demo about a year ago. They've added some nice stuff in. The combat stuff looks pretty good. But I think I've probably made much of the same mistakes that you've maybe made as well. My first bunch of houses are all too small to get any extra industries in the backyard, so I should really fix that. But yeah, I might wait till after the full release later this week and then start again, I think. Yeah, cheers for the raid, though. Really, really appreciate it. Let's see. Are you liking this game, by the way, so far? I'm pretty impressed with it, but I do tend to like medieval themed games, especially with the ones that really have a proper feel for the era. Enjoying it? Good stuff. Oh, hi, Catherine. Welcome back. It's day 2 of Manor Lording. And we haven't been expelled from the big lord's household yet. Hey, Jamie. Welcome back. Let's see. So we're getting things sorted. We've got some families hopefully coming in soon. We've got the houses built, so I think we can maybe afford some more. All right, have a good lurk, Bear, and we'll catch you later. I know you were busy this afternoon, so family stuff, eh? My kids are not quite grown up, but nearly grown up, and there's light at the end of the tunnel. I can get my days back and nights back. Let's see. We've got a big raid coming in 30 days. I'm not convinced. We've got enough soldiers for 30 in the militia now, so importing the spears is doing... Actually, we've nearly got enough for a full militia unit, so we clearly need houses. How are we doing for the materials? We've not got a lot of timber. Right, so it's time to put somebody to work in the logging camp again.
Come on, people. Get to work.
And we've got houses everywhere. What I might do is build a few back-to-back here. We've got an odd collection of houses everywhere we've gone in our village. Yeah, let's do it like this. Oh, no, there's a well there, so we'll leave the well be. Actually, let's put a road down the back of there. Can we just... I love how this fits to the corners of things. I think it's brilliant. Oh, does that not work? Oh, because I'm going across a flipping household. Right, okay. Click. 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 There we go. We've got a back lane. And then from there, we can build a few more houses on the back of that. We want to go for 2, I think. Do we? Does that give me 3? 2. 2 will do. That's good enough. Right, excellent. We'll get some more families. Is there any maps with rivers, lakes, or mountains? Good question, Opston. I don't actually know. Haven't seen any rivers. But that's a good point. That's something that's kind of missing. However, I've only played this one map, and there is some changes may be coming on the release later. But yeah, actually playing Dawn of Man, that one had all sorts of scenery and terrain in, didn't it? That'd be nice. It's definitely lakes and rivers. Oh, can you imagine getting a fishing industry? It would be like playing Settlers. Anyone play Settlers back in the late 90s? You could build a fishing hut, and the little man would go in and live in it, and he'd come out and cast his rod into the water every day, try and catch a fish. It was just one of those really chill games you could sit and watch forever. How the driving lessons going for my kid, for Beth? They're going okay. She's a good driver. She just needs to, I don't know, be a bit more refined. Probably just from experience. I think she should pass a test. She's got a test booked next month. I'm not scared being in the car with her. Put it that way. So that's a good sign. I'm no longer leaving teeth marks in the dashboard. So, how goes the second day of the week? It's gone okay. It's gone okay. Actually, I had a good job this morning. As most of you know, I fix computers for a living. And so I went out to see a client this morning who used to run her own little tea shop. She used to do all the baking herself. And I used to go to it before she retired from it. It was awesome. So she made fresh scones just for me coming, so gave me something to bring back. I love jobs like that. They really make your day. So yeah, any day that starts like that has got to be good. So we're building the new houses. I don't want to upgrade anything yet, and I just want some new families coming in. Because for all we've got families doing these now specialist jobs, producing weapons for the spears. Generic storage is full. Oh, I would like to upgrade... Where is it? Hang on, come out of construction. It's a storehouse. To upgrade that costs 5 wood and 10 planks. This is surplus goods. We have no surplus. We have surplus planks. But we have no surplus logs at the moment. We should... Oh, no, they were all dragged away. All right. We'll get some more produced, I'm sure. Is this one that we can assign an animal to? We can't yet, but I think later on you might be able to assign an animal to it, so it's like permanently got some extra leg power, if you like. Hey Andrew, classic Settlers. Lost too much studying playing that game. It was good, wasn't it? I can still hear the music from the loading screen, the intro screen, as you started at the game. You watch the intro of the heavily obese knight riding his tired horse, plodding through the town as the settlers were looking out the window at him. The music was playing in the background. It just set the game up to be chill and relaxed. Classic game. I could just watch it for hours. The millers, the farmers, the pig farmers, everything was just so good about that. So we've got 23 days before the raiders arrive. I'm playing at double speed at the moment because I'd like to get into spring and I want to see if this is going to develop. Got a bit of money. We nearly have a full militia regiment. We seem to be okay with that. Excellent, we've got a burgage plot completed. We are losing its taxation. I think I can probably turn taxation down a little bit. Where do I do this? Is it in here? Policies. I don't want to play with these because neither of these look good. Production, it's not there. Okay, where's my... Is it at the manor? Taxes. I will take the land tax down. There's a small tithe. Predicted approval loss. I need something. That makes very little difference on that one. So I'm on 5%. I'll leave that at that. And my personal retinue. I have some money. I could actually improve their next level of gear, could I? Or not? No, that was recruit new ones. I think I've already bought this. So these guys look like they mean business. I don't know if that's... I hope that's not his wages. Because that's... No, that's my tax. That's my money. That's okay. Right then, so I need some spare manpower. The construction is going steadily. That's okay. They have food and clothing. I think what we need are sheep farms. If we get sheep farms, that can allow us to produce wool. I think that's how it's going to work. That'll help with the clothing issue, because I have a horrible feeling we're going to run out of animals pretty quickly. Oh, we're going to run out of meat as well. That is definitely an issue, right? So out of these new industries we're building, we're going to have some goats, aren't we? Goat shed. Actually, it doesn't cost materials for that. That is awesome. There we go. I'm going to spend 75 on that. And maybe we'll have some apples or some chickens. Passive yield of eggs. Do you know what? Let's just do this. I've spent all my money. It should increase funds nicely overall, but we basically just need more. We need more stalls at the market. There's room for more. And we need more supplies of meat and eggs and fruit and stuff like that. So this should boost the situation, I hope. Is this game similar to Banished? I think so, that's John. I've only played Banished very briefly. This has a military aspect to it. So we have an attack coming in 11 days. And we have a small force of militia and our own personal retinue of big, hard, tough men-at-arms to fight them off. I don't know what the raiding size is going to be like. Sodding bandits have been and stolen all my wood. That is annoying. Right, that is super annoying. This burgage plot causes a loss of it will do, because there'll be something about water supply or food or firewood or something that's not quite right. Damn it. Do we have enough to upgrade that? No, because we've been robbed, basically. We've been stiffed there. You quite struggled with Banish, but you did like the setting. I didn't play enough of it to really form an opinion on Banished. I like the look and idea of it. I think that was more just pure builder with some economy thrown in, wasn't it? Whereas this definitely throws an element of lordship and also military aspect into it. Right, well, it's 50%, so we might get people coming in. We're into February. I'm looking forward to spring. I don't think people are going to get this done. I think they're going to get this ploughed. They seem to be ploughing it twice a year. They seem to be ploughing it in autumn before they sow it, and then winter seems to destroy all that, and then they plough it again, sow it, and then plough it before the crop's grown. So there's something not right with my crop rotation setting I've got, and I might need to just reset it. Or the way the game's handling it anyway, something not quite right with it.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
It's a bold statement, is that? I got 3 days. I need to... It just says prepare for the attack. I don't actually know what's coming. I guess what I should do... I'm going to wait till that says 1 day. Thought that might have been a new thing. Generic storage full. 1 day. Right, it's time to raise the militia. We will rally the militia. I'm going to put them at the town... Pretty much at the town centre. So we know there's some trouble coming. While they're raised, I may go off and cause some trouble with the enemy bandits wherever they are. I guess we need to see what's coming and from where. This is the question. I don't know if these guys... don't think these guys appear on the map, so... we'll see where the raid comes from. So, Banished. Later on, you get plagues, and it kept killing my citizens. I don't know if plague's a thing here. It's talked about disease. Oh, wait, is this it? There's a retinue coming here. They're coming this way. I hope they don't cause me too much grief. Oh, they're coming from the... Right, now those 5 might just be the knights. It might be that There's more. Oh, wait, they are mine? Oh, that's okay. It's my badge. Of course it's mine. What am I thinking of? I had a proper panic on then. We'll come and meet up. I'm not used to seeing groups of men. Oh, my word. Their fatigue is awful. So those guys are exhausted just from having walked out of the manor. And yet I have a road. Okay, I don't think they're supposed to be quite that tired. Can we see where the raiders are? It just says that they're near. Oh, is this them? Brigands. This must be them. So let's get people on. I guess we'll fight them on this field here.
Yes,
Let's line up like this. Too deep? Yeah, let's have a. We want a long line.
move quickly. My liege.
I can't see where the other guys are, so we're gonna put them over here. The problem is my knights are utterly exhausted, so I hope they manage to get a good rest before these guys arrive. Yeah, red equals enemy. That's what I was going on. It's like, oh, panic. Well, apparently they're my troops. I don't see anything else. 2 units of 18 brigands. Well, we know that the spearmen will be able to see off the brigands. The knights have arrived. Let's pull them in that way. And then we're just going to let them rest up. Because that amount, I don't understand why they've got that poor fatigue. I'm going to guess this is where we're going to get hit. I seem to be standing in about the right place. Or do we do it that? Nope, we do it that way, don't we? That's fine. I just need that fatigue to level up. I mean, I guess they're wearing heavy armor, right? In home region. Just fatigued. Here we go. The first lot are coming. Oh, God. They're on the wrong side. I'll leave the knights there ready to flank, but these guys should be able to push in. You guys stay right up on the flank here. Cheeky devils! They've hit my knights. Never mind. Spearmen hit them in the flank. So I would say, I'm calling them knights. They kind of are. They're men-at-arms. We have the option to stand your ground. Attack frequency is halved. You just stand your ground. That's fine. And you guys, you can actually push. Because you outnumber the enemy. And when we outnumber them like that, we should have the advantage to go in. I do like the combat. It feels a little bit basic at the moment, but this is a work in progress. But it looks nice. I think it feels like, or looks like medieval combat would probably look like. I don't know how well equipped the brigands are. We are making progress. This one's lost 3 guys. It looks like the chaotic, cramped, just sort of stabbing each other in the face combat that this would likely to be. I'm doing okay. How are the knights working? I can't help feeling that, well, I say knights, you know what I mean. The footmen, let's call them the footmen. They're kind of well stuck in there in the middle. Someone broken. That looks like, yeah, these guys are like, screw that. Oh, we lost Jeff. That's not good. We lost someone. The spearmen are doing okay. I mean, it's hardly surprising. The knights were like the target of the attack. I wonder if we can customize their equipment, as in not just the colour. We fought them off. So that was good. That was good. It could be that their armor tires them out. You're dead right. Disband the unit. And disband the unit. So they're all going home. Back to work. Oh, this is something we might need. We have... I don't think we can loot their equipment. I'd love to see if that was in the game, actually. That would be very nice. We need a corpse pit. And I'm going to put it behind the church. Where's the church? That would be under... settlements? This is not... Right, this is not where... Basically, we're going to have a graveyard, and next to it we're going to have just a good old corpse pit. Where people who do not deserve to be buried in a graveyard are going to live. So it's sort of next to the graveyard. It's like a nod to, you know, we're doing it properly. But we're not. They don't deserve to be in the graveyard. Do I have to assign guys to this? I don't think I do. I hope I don't. Right, off we go. So I think if I don't clear this mess up, then I think this might cause issues. I'll tell you actually. Smell. You'd expect that to be bad around the tannery, but it's not. But it does say work in progress and fire hazard. That's fine. Okay, interesting. Shame we can't turn them into compost. That's what we really want. How many losses? I only lost the one. I don't know how many they lost. There's a fair old pile of men there. I think in most medieval battles, the most casualties were inflicted when one side broke and ran. That's when they were the most vulnerable, and that's when the losses really mounted up. But if we lost one, I mean, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14 or 15. So I didn't actually look at the numbers just before they broke. I saw 3 go down. One unit was reduced to 15 from 18. And next time I looked, that unit was fleeing. So, but that was good. I enjoyed that. The fire hazard tab scares you. Yeah, we need to have wells all over the place. And the firefighting thing is, well, we need to be aware of that. I maybe shouldn't build the houses so close together. That might be something. We don't want to turn this into the Great Fire of London, do we? That's maybe something to bear in mind. Right, come on, it's March. It's spring. It's a field of rye with nothing growing in it. And next year it's going to be this one. We'll see. We'll see. The trees grow back fast? Not fast, no. I mean, they might be growing back. If we're not using the land for anything else. You can build a little forester's hut and order the people to go out planting trees. So that is definitely possible. Just need to make sure that we have supplies of... Right, food is starting to become a bit of an issue around here. The wild animal situation, it is slowly going up. I'm going to run out of flipping leather if I'm not careful. We're going to have one family, I think, doing... Is anyone actually building this? They are not. See, I've got no one digging out the iron. And I've got no one making it in the bloomery, so I need 2 families there, which would then reduce my availability of other things. Someone working the granary. Right, please tell me someone's working the forester's hut, because we should be starting to gather berries again. Yes, we are. Okay, nice. Let's just make sure they're getting a basket and they're going out to gather berries. Yeah, I feel like I might need to clear some of these trees around here. It's a bit crowded. What have we got? We've got armourers, blacksmiths, something else, goats. 3 lots of goats, chickens. We've got an apple orchard here. That'll take a while for that to come to effect. How are we off for materials? Timber and planks. Okay. I just need some family members now. We got the corpse pit done. Is that... It's not showing up on there. That's good. This is going in the right direction. Hey, Lord Flappy. How's it going? Oh, hi, Scott. If you had the control helmets, you could have a zombie army. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
These things do happen.
Medieval zombie hordes. This guy's just like dragging his cart over the corpses. What's he making? What's he bringing? Is this trade good? Trying to figure out what this is. It's firewood. Oh, it is as well, with a bit of snow on it. Yeah, you can see the woodcutter's lodge. He's started to cut down all the trees nearby, which probably slows down the rate at which more trees are produced, I would guess. Or more firewood is produced, and therefore we have to decide to either remove him or we go and get a woodcutter's lodge, or whatever they're called, forester's lodge, and plant trees around him again. I want this bit cleared, actually, because this bit was going to be just... It's good growing land once we get the rye crop in. If we get the rye crop in. Look, here we go. This guy is trying to plant this. He's got 2 members of his family out. I don't think they can get it planted in time. Bodies need burial. Yes, we are working on that. Oh, do I have to have a family assigned to the corpse pit? Really? Oh, God, I do. Okay, we'll put 1 person in there. I'm not building anything at the moment. So I think food might be an issue. We're going to go back on the hunters. So we're going to have no construction done for a bit. But it's okay. I'm just going to get... I want to see these people dumping bodies in the corpse pit. In fact, let's go into this mode. And let's wait and see. Actually, you can count them properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm counting 13, and that was ours. I wonder if we get the equipment back. Are you picking that up? He is as well. Oh, the graphics aren't there yet, but that's going to be hilarious. Just picking a body up, slinging it over his shoulder. Is this the family? It's the family. Hang on, let's go and see where they go. Let's follow them back. It's a shame we don't have the graphic for it, but it's going to be good. I like walking around the village. I like looking at the fences and the gardens and stuff. Looks really nice. That sounds like someone complaining heavily about their workload. I think also when you go into this mode, it dumps it into just single speed. I don't think you can run around in, faster speeds like this. That's our church. I like the churchyard. Didn't expect a full fence around it, mind.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
What? Something in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple. Should we get into the nipple carving business? Right, we're going to wait here and see what happens when someone comes and chucks a body in this. It doesn't... What the hell is that? It looks... It's obviously just a graphic, isn't it? We've found a UFO. We've dug up a flying saucer. I'm going to wait for the guy with the body to come down. Yeah, bring out your dead. Hey Mark, excited to see the village keep growing. It's looking alright at the moment. We're going to have issues with food because I don't think the farm's working properly. But that's something we'll deal with.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Corpse pit, not many applications for that position. Come on, I want to see if the body appears in here. Whoop! Whoop. Obviously, the ground's a bit soft there. Oh, okay. He is burying the guys then. So they don't appear, but they drop a shovel on the ground and then bury him. Okay. I'm happy to see that. There we go. So, what's this saying? Does that mean there's 5 bodies need burial? I wonder if having someone in the church, I wonder if all that does is bury bodies. Herman's collecting a body. He's a grave digger. Oh, there is one of ours need burying. So, yeah, that'll be a thing. Which reminds me, actually. Oh, nice. Our numbers are going up because we're still importing stuff for that, aren't we? We've got 4 out of 12, so I kind of need to hire someone. It's going to cost 50. This is Jorg. Actually, let's have a look at the stats. I'm going to buy to get the full price to import the armor set for this retainer. He can't start with expertise. Oh, this is shared amongst the entire unit. Okay, that's good. So, doesn't list any defeated foes for him. For any of them, in fact, which is a shame. Do I want anyone else? I don't know how much better the knights are than just spearmen at the moment. We're not sure, so we'll not waste the money just yet. How do we... There we go. Get out of there. Okay, let's speed time up again. We'll get the bodies buried. I just need some... I need some new families. I don't think the entire place... Are these actually occupied? Nope, they're not. How many families can this region currently accommodate? So, I think this means I got way more. So, 17 times 4, that would be 28. Right, I think I've built lots more houses than I actually need. So, I'm guessing this is telling me that that's empty. Well, that does have someone in, okay. Oh, I don't know then. Normally it says like +2 if you got spare living space. I did yesterday anyway. Right, how's this field of rye coming on? I think it's just too big. I think the problem is it's just too big and they can't get it ploughed in time. It has to be done by the end of spring. So there's nothing we can do. Apart from make it smaller, which might be the thing. Can we destroy that actually? Yeah, I can destroy it. I'm going to demolish that. And what we'll do is we'll make it half the size. It's that, isn't it? Actually, let's just go a little bit wider. And I'm just going to keep it on the edge of that, in that green zone. That's not quite the right... It's fine. Stop complaining, Mark. Just get it. It's slightly smaller than it was. So this is going to be... Turn on crop rotation. This was the... Hang on. Right, that's going year 1. That's going year 2. So this one wants to be now year 3. They might actually get that managed. This one and this one, they might actually manage the size. This was a super big one, and we might make it smaller. Are the houses better? Maybe move them to better and destroy the old ones. Well, these... Can I turf people out, actually? Reassign family to a different workplace. I don't want to do that. I don't want to upgrade these to level 2 either. No, it's okay. We'll figure out what we're doing with that. I want the new families to occupy... I want new people to come in, basically, because I need more workers. Yeah, I've not got enough stuff going on. Generic storage. Oh, let's upgrade the generic storage. We should be able to do that now. So I should have enough materials. No unassigned families to guide the ox. I am in a mess. I have no planks.
Come one, come all.
Okay, I'm going to have to take someone off. They're going to have to come off the planks, I think. Let's just see where... I can't do the farm. I think, actually, for a farm like that, we maybe need 2 families working it to get that done. I've maybe just gone for, like, far too large a thing there. What other jobs? There's no one working a stable. The woodcutters. Yeah, fuel's not looking too great. Food's suddenly looking better. I wish I could get rid of... That's the mining pit. What about the corpse pit? We still got bodies. Is this done now? I think they've got rid of all the bodies, have they? It was around here. Right, so you don't need to be working. That is good news.
Summer's coming soon.
If houses were closer to their workplaces. The thing is, I was thinking about that today, and it would be like perfect if you could like build a farmhouse. Here's the odd thing, right? You build a farmhouse, people don't actually live in the farmhouse. They live, or this basically counts as their living accommodation. And the farmhouse does not. This is just, as far as I know, this is just where the industry side of that occupation takes place. Which is fine. I can see how the game's doing it. And I'm thinking, okay, what if I build a house next to the farmhouse for the farmers to live in? I don't think you can assign specific families to specific houses. But even if you could, I think that would cause a problem in the game. As say, if someone dies from a bandit raid or something like that, and then are we filling that house up? Do you have enough people to work that property anymore? And I don't know how the game would handle all that side of things. So, yeah, it's complicated, I guess. But I don't actually know that it matters. I don't actually know if people live in these houses. I don't know if we see them going in and out. I just know that these count for... It just basically provides a slot for a family to move into the village. But they might actually live and work in the other things. I'm not sure. But as long as it's working, it's fine. Right, approval's going up, which is nice. No one's working in there. What were we making? We were making generic storage, weren't we? That's nearly done. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put someone back to work in the saw pit. And now we need to... I think I'm going to have another family in this. It's April. Let's put them in there. I have a spare family. Let's see if we can get a second family to work on this gigantic field. Poor old Fred here. He's really working hard to do this. I guess if it gets sown in time, then it will stay like that. But they seem to plough it in autumn, then plough it again in spring. It's weird. Hey, Captain Mikado. Did Major get upgraded? Major? Mayor? Which one do you mean? Do we have the tannery? We have the tannery. Okay, we do need clothes. Wealth's okay. Generic storage... Oh, hang on. It's talking about the saw pit. Right, because that only holds one. That's fine. Permanent livestock assignments? If there's something that would benefit from that, we could do that. Right, so come on, it's May. I think by the end of this month, this needs to be both ploughed and sown, otherwise the crop's lost for this year. I think, I'm not sure. Come on. Everyone onto that farm. It's becoming a communal effort now. There's a guy carrying a dead deer or something there. That's a nice little touch. Something is butchered. Oh, the manor? Yeah, the field is a bit big, Catherine. The game did actually warn me. It said to make it 1 Morgan or less, and I made it slightly bigger, thinking, well, we'll see how it works. But I don't think that's the sole issue. I think it's because I changed the crop rotation after we invented rye. We invented rye. That's how it works. Still, I mean, I suppose you could sow seed in May and maybe still get a crop late in autumn. I don't know, actually. It's late. This is late for sowing. Harvesting, yeah, okay. I think stuff only gets sown in autumn, so I don't think we're going to have a food crop in this year. But the weird thing is, when it comes to autumn, it's like they then re-plough all this before sowing it, so... But we'll see. This might be the first year that the crop rotation cycle kicks in properly with the timings. So if we get it ploughed, it might not be so much of an issue. Then again, if they sow it now, it might be a failed crop that they dig up in autumn, which they then have to re-plough. I don't know, actually. We'll see. I'll just make sure we've got lots of people assigned to it. Actually, it won't matter going forwards because this field isn't getting done next. It's this one, so I think 2 families will do that. I love the shape of that field, by the way. That is really nice. Needs to be an entire village effort. It's certainly a big job for 1 family. At least in the scale that we have here. It's a fairly big field to do over by hand. No, the manor's not been upgraded yet, Captain McAllen, just simply because I don't have the materials available. And I'm struggling to get materials because I'm having to build other things to satisfy the villagers. And I need to keep building those to get more families in, to get more materials, to then do the upgrades, if you see what I mean. So it seems to be a bit of a... Oh, they are sowing this. They are sowing this. They're doing it a bit... No, they're just doing it a bit randomly. They're not working up and down or left to right in lines. They're just going everywhere and chucking a handful of seed here and there. That'll do. Because that's how professionals do it. Still, I mean, sowing the seed should be relatively quick compared to trying to till all that by hand. It's half done. We've got 4 families on the job. I'm curious to see if it's going to work.
This is heavier than it looks.
Do we need anything in generic storage? No. What's this one that we've got? We've got crafting materials, hides. We have a lot of leather. I think we're selling leather on the market. I don't have anyone actually making leather. Or making clothes. Which would be a good thing to sell on here, wouldn't it? Once that field gets done, what I'll do is I think I will bulldoze 2 of the houses to force people to move into these new ones, and then I will craft some new houses somewhere with bigger plots. Policies of it. We ignore the policies because I don't like the policies at the moment. We have meat. What's the food like now? Food for 7 months, fuel for 3. Do we have someone working in this? We do. I think the problem might be that they have to travel so far to get wood. Make shoes. You can sell them for a good amount of money. Yeah. I mean, we've got the leather, so that's going to be a nice little cottage industry that we get going. In fact, because we've got... That's a level 1. Yeah, I'm not touching anything till I know we've got this bit done. Oh, it's actually working? And there is some crop growth, so... Oh, they haven't finished sowing it. I think when it comes to autumn, this gets harvested whether it's had enough time or not. And the problem is, at that point, the whole field goes back to this, and then it needs reploughing and re-sowing. So it's like a big job. As it would be, the harvest was like a super important time of the year. But we might break it down into a smaller field. We might just put a line across the middle, you know. Actually, if I just, like, broke it off across... Yeah, If I create 2 out of that, because I like the shape of it. So if I broke it down into some smaller bits, we'll make one a permanent pasture. Well, they're done. So at this point, we don't need all these guys in. So let's take 3 out. And then we can get our saw pit going. And this going. Leaving one... Where did I take the other guy from? The tanneries and the hunting camp's going, so that's okay. That's okay. And at that point, I said I was going to delete 2 of these. Demolish. And this one. Now, there's no need to panic because... Bastard bandits taking all my flipping timber. Right, where are they coming from? Over here. Think I can do it with just 5 knights?
Can't stay with his drip.
Here we go, folks. I'm rallying the armies. We're going to go and deal with that. The menfolk are going up to war, right? We also need to think about... So these should now be occupied, right? Not yet. It's not mentioning homelessness, but... whilst the guys are away, I will get some more houses built. I might leave a big gap between some, and therefore we can have... Can we build a... Oh, can we do something fun, actually? Cosmetic. We don't want a shrine. Erase shrubbery. I don't really want to erase a shrubbery, but we could make... Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. We can just delete things that we don't want there anymore. But it's just cosmetic stuff. I was thinking, could we build something like a village green? I guess I can just leave a gap in between some houses, can't I? I will leave a bit of a gap. I'm thinking fire. I think that's big enough, is it? That's given me 3. Right, tell you what, let's do 3 slightly differently. Can we do... I like funny sized gardens and stuff. Right, so we're going to have enough houses, and then we can also then delete one of the other ones. And then these will be like proper sized ones. We could actually make 2... Yeah, we could put... 2... Oh, what's that in there? Oh, it's just materials. That's all right. They'll get used up. That's fine. Right, let's go and see where the army's at. Technically, I don't need the men-at-arms. I wonder if I should actually... Maybe I should have these guys active the whole time. They don't need to be inactive. They're my personal retinue, aren't they? So maybe when I rally them, they appear with nothing and they just need to rest for a bit to start with. Bring me a shrubbery. Was that... That was the Holy Grail, wasn't it? Well, these chaps are ready and waiting for the off. We'll let the stamina recover. What will happen... is there any roads through there? There is a road through there. We do not want to get attacked. We'll go on this road and we'll attack from this side. The poor old knights. We're going to be standing out the entire summer. Well, this is also historical, because this is the campaigning season, right? Because, I mean, we've had the farming harvest. We've had the important bit. Summer, while the crops are growing, there's less to do, apart from, obviously, weeding and stuff. I don't think that's going to improve. I think these guys... A bandit camp was sighted. Another one. Oh, there's one just here. Do you know what? We're going to have a twofer. We're going to get both done at the same time. Right, so let's draw these guys in like this. Enemy units has been spotted. Oh, are we talking about these? Okay. Are they coming to meet us? I don't want to fight in the woods. That's where these guys are going to be at their best. The spearmen are making great progress there. I want to fight them in the open. They're coming for the bloody knights, aren't they?
My liege. Pick up the pace.
Yeah, the personal retinue, their stamina's okay, though.
Your orders.
Fight them in the open. Oh, god damn, it's not going to work. Can we? No, they're going in. Do we have the option to run? They're on run to positions. Oh, I wonder if these guys... Oh, these guys weren't on run to positions. That might be why they were going so slow. Form up. Charge. And put them on... They're on push forwards. So we should be able to mash those guys. Hopefully we won't lose any of my good dudes that we pay good money for. Yeah, I might just keep these guys permanently... What's the word? Permanently raised? Mustard. We've got them. Did we lose anyone? We didn't lose anyone. That's good. Right, so let's make sure they're both on run. Right, let's go and trash this. I don't think we get to keep the enemy weapons and stuff, which is a shame. What are you two doing? I'll put them both on that for now. Wow, these guys are really tanking in, aren't they? Do you know what? Let's get this unit. They're not on run to positions. Where's the next bandit camp? It is over there. It's a long way off. Okay, let's go. Let's take the road. Can we take the road? A new message. When searching through the enemy belongings, you find a stash of goods. Send them to the nearest town. Regional wealth gained. I think it's more useful there. I don't need the personal... We've got some influence, which is nice. Right, I'm going to put an end to these sodding bandits once and for all. And then we'll bring the guys back and disband them. So we have a spare family now. Did we get the new houses built? No, but there will be something going on in relation to this. It is June. We need everyone back for the harvest, of course. This doesn't look like it's growing an awful lot, does it? I mean, it is June. It's got July and August. If we're really lucky, it might. I don't think we'll get a crop. I just don't. And then we'll see if the cycle of failure continues. Regional wealth gained 141. Nice. Oh god, here we come again. On the flank. In front. Right, and you guys... Let's go in normal speed here. Hold the line. Right, you guys should be able to... This should be devastating. Except for the fact that they're utterly exhausted and beaten. Push on into them. They'll break fairly fast. Yeah, it's a shame that I can't seem to get the guys into position and then not be exhausted when the fight kicks off. The spearmen have been okay. I guess if I'd rested these up before they moved... Effectiveness 2%. 6%. I mean, the flipping brigands are surrounded. It shouldn't be much of a fight, this. Yeah, I was going to say. We got him. Actually, leave the knights there. We're now in July. I'm not planning any more of this. So let's send these guys. But you can run all the way back, in fact. There's not a road you can take, is there? There should be a button that says take road. Give ground. Okay, there's some nice... I mean, I do like the military options here. They look quite good. Is there a way to set up fences around your area? You can build walls around your manor, but at the moment, which is not showing, it is built here. It's glitched out since the save, but at the moment, I don't have the resources available to do that, unfortunately. So, 34 spearmen did a fine job. They are marching in 2 ranks with their big tower shields. Trash the place. I will put that in my treasury now, I think. So I'm going to guess that there's nothing else in this region to do. There's no bandit camp here or here or here. Right, we're good. Our boys can come back. I just need to get him on here. Oops. You may as well run it back. No use of roads whatsoever. It might be beneficial for me to build roads up to the borders of neighbouring areas that I wish to then send the army to quickly. Do you know, I've brought these fellas back. I don't actually need to, do I? I don't need to disband them. They can sit around. Put you on balanced. I guess you can go and hang out at the tavern. And just be permanently... I might need to pay wages, actually. Hiring retinue and mercenaries. Doesn't say anything about that. Oh, you guys can go back to work now. Do you know what? I wonder... I'm suddenly thinking... Technically, you can't actively grow a crop. No, the people aren't doing any work. I was thinking, do I need family members there? Like, you know, like you would work on making some armor. They need to have someone working there. Does the game calculate growing the crop as if somebody needs to be there actively doing something? I don't think so, because I'm not seeing anything change there. I'm not seeing people go out to do it. So I hope that's the case. It doesn't make sense that it would, but it might just be a game mechanic in early access. I don't know. Yeah, some archers would be nice, actually. That's something we can definitely work on. So nice. Things are looking better. We've got our houses done in that case. Demolish those. What could I build in the middle of our wonderful... We have a village green now, actually, and it looks quite good. Next to the market. We might just leave it as a village green. I think it looks awesome. Not sure what we might fit in there. Okay, let's make sure we've got woodwork going on. We've got saw pit going on. We've got everything. Let's go and make exactly what you suggested. Let's go and make some clothing and shoes. So, we're going to go along here until we find one that we need to upgrade. These should all be upgraded. Oh, I don't have enough materials. I'm still trying to get the timber. Because we're making loads of planks, which I think is the issue there. Is there such a thing as trading with other towns? Yes, absolutely. Now, at the moment, the way it works, we have a trading post. We've got someone working it. We have a horse. And the way it works is basically all the resources. We can set whether it's no trade, import or export, and it just tells us the price. And then it buys it in or sells it off, depending on when traders arrive. So I think they're working on making the trading a little bit more advanced. I'm not sure, but... Right, you guys, do we need to worry about you? Affecting the 78%. They're resting up now, which is good. I don't know if... Well, we're at 253. Let's see if my wages go down from that. Otherwise, we may as well just keep these permanently raised. I don't think they're reduced from our workers at all. Does it show the cart going to the other town? That would be added. It shows... Yeah, I mean, here we go. These, I think, are traders. Yep. Where's he going? So it does... I'm playing at double speed at the moment, so it looks a bit funny. But I think I saw a cart going off this way. So there's a trade post there. Again, it's work in progress. And yes, I think you do get to see all that stuff going on. Which is nice, eh? Right, how are we doing for materials? Timber. We have enough timber to go for a little upgrade. I might start at this end, actually. It says not met. Because they... No, there is 4 timber. Do I have to click on it again? Oh, is it because I don't have a food store supply? Right. Okay. And is that... Just a minute. Just a minute. Market. Let's click on the market, please. The marketplace. Food variety. That's not correct then, is it? Because that's definitely got food supply there. We've got eggs, carrots, vegetables. There's no meat. They're not supplying meat. They should be. Somebody should be. The granary. We've got herbs and berries. No, I'm sure we have meat. Something's not right here. The hunting camp has someone working. We have the stuff, so I don't know. It's not going out. And the goats should be providing a little bit by now. Alright, magically we can actually upgrade some of these now. Don't ask me how or why. But we can. Is there somewhere I can see my general storage of, like, arms and ammunition? Yeah, I've got military. Okay, I've got 32 large shields. 5 spears. Why have I got 5 spare spears? The 2 small shields I bought by accident. It's not listing... I'm not making helmets because I have no armor. So I'm guessing this guy, the joiner's shop, is going all in on making shields. Nice. I don't need to make the other things at the moment. And the blacksmith... Oh, I'm not making spears because of that reason. I don't have anyone... Yeah, I don't have anyone working the mines. I basically need more members of staff. So why has this gone bad? Taxation. Church level. Clothing markets. Oh, clothing market. All right, we're gonna improve that, aren't we? And we're gonna maybe... It's okay. %. It's not going to be done by... It's not going to be done by autumn. So whether we get any field, any crop at all from that, I don't think so. Are you buying ox to speed up work? Don't think I have any more placements for them currently. Or do I? Stable space 2 out of 2. One's got a horse, one's got an ox. We have another one over here somewhere. I could buy another ox. I could buy another hitching post, couldn't I? We'll maybe put it over near here so it looks... What I'll do is I'll split this field up. We'll have a pasture. We need a livestock... If I have a livestock trader, I need a family to go into it, don't I? I need the heavy plough. I need to improve... I need 3 of these buildings at level 3. And to do that, I need more resources. I think it's mainly food, because I want to get the beer going as well. Because to get these improved, look, I need a tavern supply. So I need that. And the clothing stall, the shoes will do the clothing stall. You get the church up to level 2. I need roof tiles, which I could buy in. Okay, I could buy in the roof tiles. I could afford to do that. And then we can actually do... Yeah, let's do that. That'll improve some things. If I go to this... I mean, I can make them, but I'd need... I need industry to do this and people to run it. So let's go to trade. I'm going to have to spend money to... Right, so I need to forge a trade route, which costs a hell of a lot of money before I can buy roof tiles in. That is a damn shame. Is there a way around that? I need to make a tiler. Can I build a tiler? Is it on the back of one of these houses? Let me have a little look. So we've got this one. Let's see this upgraded first. I want to see what this looks like upgraded. Hey Tom, how's it going today? I didn't build a road for the new... I didn't build a road for the new houses, you're right. Were they already on one? No. Right. Good point. Not that people should need a road to get to the houses in medieval times, but we'd better add one in, eh? In fact, let's go straight line. Yep. There, that might make the difference there. I think you might be right. Yes, that might have been the issue. Thanks for that, Captain Mikado. So, have we got this one done yet? I want this to be upgraded, and I want to see if there's the option to make a tiler in the back. Come on, guys. Get this done. You waiting for anything? So these dudes should be producing meat, right?
Who's using the auger? I need to drill holes.
Oh no, it's hides. Oh my god, I've gone way overboard on hides. I thought goats produced meat. Hang on a sec, back we go. Right, so... Yeah, that's not adding to food supply at all then, is it? So I can change one of these to a cobbler's workshop, but then I'll lose the family to generally work. Ooh, do I want to do that? I mean, I do want to do that. Go on then, that might be the thing that... Yeah, I've lost my construction family now. Ah, okay, no wonder we didn't have any spare meat. I mean, you think if you were skinning a goat for its hide, you might be able to eat it as well, right? Only hunting gives you meat? Well, surely farming would as well, from the animals. But yes, I mean, goats should provide... I mean, they would provide hide, milk, dairy stuff, and meat in reality. But I guess at the moment, they just counted as hide. I do have a spare family in the church. I don't need to bury anyone at the moment, do I? We'll take that out. I don't think it'll be long before we do attract someone new, to be honest. We should be okay. And I'm still recruiting. I think I'm still buying spears and... Am I buying spears and shields? I hope I am. Well, I shouldn't be buying shields anymore. We should have a good stock of those, do we? Yeah, we have enough large shields. So I should have turned those off. I'm going to sell them. Yeah, we can sell the small shields. I have no use for them at the moment. Nice, so these dudes here, they are fully rested. It's a shame they don't train or something. Tab. Anti-armor. Yeah, it's a shame they don't train. That would be quite nice. So, August coming on. Our crop is just... Nah, that needs doing. That needs to be done in flipping autumn. So this year, we will just pull families out of other jobs to make sure this field gets planted. You meet later from goats after tech advances? You will need to... Yes, you will need clay to make tiles. I just want to see if it's possible to add a tiler into these. Did we get that done? So we can take a look. It's not. So tiles aren't made in these. At least not at this level. So tiles will be made... Industry? In that one. No, that's tannery. Weaver. This one, sorry. A clay furnace. So with one family you could do it. You could build, you need both buildings, but you could put the family to work digging up the clay, and when you've got enough, you could go and make the 10 tiles that you want. So they don't need to be working it all year round, but it would be a nice thing to trade. And the other thing I could do is I could just use the money to buy some in. So that's another possibility. At the moment, though, I just am absolutely shivved for staff. I've got too many things going on. Right, it is September. This is not going to do anything. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take you out of there. We're going to have all production is halted. Except for the construction. And if this isn't done anything with, this at least should be planted up now, right?
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
There are people coming to have a think about it by the looks of it. Yeah, so what they're doing is they're destroying this field. And we're going to get no crop, are we? Ignore harvesting season, invest immediately. Minimum crop growth for any kind of harvest is 15%. Are we going to get some, though? There's nothing going into storage here. It just seems to me... Right. I don't think this is working. I'm just going to demolish that. They can go and get this one sodding done right now. Because I don't think that's working at all. We're going to make it smaller. Don't do it that. I should be able to do it like that. Yeah? No? Oh, I see. I was going onto the road, which would be a mistake. Yeah, the fertility's a bit weird, look. If I do it like that, the current size is 0.7 Morgans. Okay, we'll make it a little bit bigger. 0.8. 0.8's good. Why can I not build that? I can't build it? Why? What's the reason? Can I drag those? Right, okay, we'll do something a bit different then. We'll do that. Yes? Yeah, let's do it. Nope. Go on, because that looks awesome going up the side of the field like that. Let's go for 0.8. There we go. Still can't do it. All right, there's maybe someone in the way. Let's let this just get sorted out a minute. It's just like this. So I don't know why these farmers, they should be now tilling this. Right, let's change that to rye right now. And then fallow, fallow. And this one, we'll change this onto year 2. And then fallow. I only want one field a year doing. That's not too much to ask. So these guys should, 3 families, get off their asses and dig this now. They're moving. It's not showing anything there. Right, fuel's going to be a massive problem. Where do we look at our actual foodstuffs produced? I've not had a crop at all, no. They're planting it at the wrong time of year. But I think it's to do with the weird crop rotation that I messed about with early on. So I'm giving this a chance now to put it right. If I go and look in the granary, right? They looked like they were picking something up. Because this is the year now for flipping winter, autumn. This is where we should be harvesting and sowing and all the rest of it. They're not doing a damn thing. Oh, I think I know. Should they have got it ploughed? Just a minute. Crops grow, possible droughts, autumn. No, autumn, ploughing. And this one would be next year, so they would be ploughing that now. I can't get them. Tell you what I'll do. I will... Let's turn crop rotation off. And see if that triggers anything. I'm a bit lost for this. Just wanted to confirm Manor Lords on Game Pass. It's only coming to PC, not consoles. Oh, thanks for clearing that up anyway, Tom. I wasn't sure. It is apparently made by just one person, this game. I cannot get people to plant this. I don't know how. I'm going to build a new field and see if that triggers things. We want this one. No, we don't. We want that one. Can we not follow the road? Because I love it when you follow roads in fields and it looks crazy. It doesn't like that corner. It likes that corner. It likes that one, right? Right. Okay. Brilliant. What? Right. Rye. We're gonna try it. We're gonna get a bloody crop off this one. That's ploughed. So I haven't taken the families out, have I? No. Let's put this is on very high, and this one just onto high. Doesn't have anything. I just want to see somebody go to work it, so that at least we know that it's working properly. At the moment, it doesn't seem to be. If you put a pasture in, I'm going to put a pasture in here. I know this is supposed to be a rye area, but... Can we do anything with that? Livestock. I maybe need a livestock trader. We'll figure this out. I mean, something's going to happen if I put these fields on command long enough, right? As far as I can tell, people are just... What's the problem? Oh, there's a house that's not happy. I don't know what to do. I can't force people to go and plant it, can I? Am I doing something wrong? It's on high priority. But I mean, it should be... Let me just make sure I'm reading this right, okay? So spring is where seasonal... Right, so autumn. We're in autumn now. Harvesting, ploughing, and sowing crops. So this should be taking place now. Who's this guy with a handcart?
Carrots, cabbages, turnips.
He's come to the farm. He's taking something out.
Carrots, cabbages, turnips.
He took something out of the farm, didn't he? He came and took something out. So what's he taken out? Have I actually produced something? Can we see? Granary worker transporting grain. Unbelievable. I have actually had some grain produced. Right, so click on this. It just says grain. It doesn't say whether it's rye or wheat. I guess it doesn't matter then. So I did get something off the field. I can't get them to work it properly. It's not matching up with what it says here. Just a minute. Just a minute. I don't need to click on anything. No, I don't need to assign fields to a farmhouse. Waiting, 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 going home. Show workplace. 3 families. Reassigning the family. Family reassigned successfully. That shouldn't make a difference. Anything on advanced? Unlimited work area. Limit the work area. No, we do want unlimited for that. Threshing priority. Total field. This doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh, wait on. Threshing priority. Are they actually no, they're not threshing because they're all waiting. Well, your guess is as good as mine. What's going on with that? Maybe your last field worked and the graphics just didn't match. Well, it was clearly growing. The problem is it just wasn't planted in time because we could see that by the time autumn came, it had only grown, I think, 36 or 38%. So it needs to be ploughed and sown in autumn to get the full growing season up to 100%. But I can't make the workers plough it in autumn. They plough it in spring. So I don't know whether this is actually just an error on the tooltip about when the ploughing and sowing should go off. And that is actually done in spring. And it just that it was too big a field for the family to manage, so they didn't get it all done. Therefore, it didn't get a full growing season. Or whether the game's not working correctly and they're not ploughing and sowing it at the right time of year, as they should be, and therefore it's not getting a full growing season. It's one of the two. You say bring in the soldiers to force them to work. Well, we laugh, but that might be the thing to do. So I've got a tiny bit of grain gathered up, which is obviously not enough. I shouldn't have made all those guys armourers and blacksmiths. That was a mistake. Do we have everyone in? Do we have people in all these houses? Let me just check. No, so I've got empty houses. We're just not attracting people at the moment, which is the problem. And food variety is one of those problems. Did we make a cobbler? If I go and make a cobbler, I'm gonna do it. I can't do it. This isn't. Wait, hang on. Oh, that one's level 2. So I need 5 planks. Did I switch one of these? Maybe I switched one of these. We've got goats, apples, chickens. We do have a cobbler's shop. So clothing store variety is now fixed. It's food store variety to upgrade that we can't do. And tavern supply, which is a problem. So, but I can't afford to put a bloody family in the tavern anyway. Which is an issue. Right, we've got one family doing absolutely nothing. I'm going to go and make a clay pit. Do you know what? I'm not going to make a clay pit because I would guess it's this, is it? It's not a bloomery. It's not a smithy. It's a clay furnace. It's under mining, isn't it? I need no, that's a stone cutter. A mining pit. It's clay. So as far as I know, they don't need to be actually on it. Oh, I do need to be away from the bloody animals there. The woodcutter, the flipping... the firewood guy is going to be in a problem before long. Right, let me put this down here, I think. We don't... Do we put it on it? Maybe we do put it on it. Where's the... There it is. I see it.
Let's go, people!
And let's build a road. Let's make it up to the... No, I don't like the crossroads, actually. Let's put it up to here. So we just need to get the stuff out. We dig out all the clay. And at that point, we can then make it into roof tiles. And it's cost us nothing, effectively. That did make me think of something else. So, yeah, our firewood person... We've got food, but we haven't got fuel for winter. So we're going to have to move this. He's not getting the job done. I think it's because we've deforested. Yeah, we've deforested quite a large area of this. I could do... I suppose I could do the area around the manor house. It's a long old way away, but let's shift it over there. we will relocate it. No, let's put it on the way up there. That'll do. There we go. We'll get it shifted across. That should solve the firewood issue for the coming winter. I hope, although we do have a lot of things requiring firewood now. We might need to make another one. We've got two... Oh, we've got 2 spare families because I've just moved his house. Yeah, that'll get fixed soon. They clearly don't respect me as their lord. Raptor on YouTube has some good tutorials on this game. Your gardens are small. 2 big gardens help a lot early game. Big gardens? These? There only is one size of garden, isn't there? Exposed goods. That's okay. That's the other stuff. If I were to build a house... Oh, it's too big for that, so plot too small. That's putting too many people in, look. So yeah, I don't think we can change the size of the gardens. We have not enough supplies. That is going to cause a problem. The fuel, I'm hoping, is going to catch up. We might need to then just, we might just need to boost this up a bit more. Might we get another firewood camp going on? I mean, it is winter. We're going to need twice as much. This is probably a good point, actually. Gathering, saw pit, woodcutter's lodge. I mean, that's kind of nicely just covering all the stuff behind there. Where would another good place to put this be? I don't want to destroy that area. I guess I can put him here, and then at some point This is kind of out the way down here. We'll put a little forester's hut next to him once we get enough people coming in. You think your gardens are in accordance with the plot size of your home plot? Well, I mean, I do have gardens. Biggish gardens. I don't think it makes a difference. I don't see anything that suggests it makes a difference. Ploughing and harvesting labour, yields depend... Oh, the yields depend on the plot size, so it does. Okay.
Don't be shy, good
We've got some fairly big. There we go with the Twitch spam botters again. I will deal with them after. But having said that, if we look at this, then... not you guys. Food variety. Food variety is not bad. We have a decent amount of that. For some reason, we're not getting that extended down there, but that's okay. Maybe it needs another marketplace. Right, did anything ever get done with the fields? Yeah, the guys are out. Okay. They've waited till October and it's pissing it down, but they are actually out working that field. So we might end up with something. So I'm going to actually... They should get this sown this autumn, so we should have a crop of something next year. That's very nice. Right, let's turn on crop rotation. They're not going to get that done for sure. So this year's going to be fallow. Next year, I'm going to put rye in. And this one... Oh, that's also... Right, so you want to be fallow, you want to be rye this year. I'm going to leave that alone. And this one is just like that. I hope that hasn't just stopped them. I don't think it has. No, it's set to rye because they've started sowing it. Okay, I think we're going to be good there. So it looks like I just needed to reset the crop rotation to get that to actually start registering. Oh, it's okay, Tom. No, sorry. When I say the Twitch bots are out, I've got 2 private messages, whispers on Twitch from some. I was watching Barely Tactical earlier. He was getting loads, and then he was getting bots in the... well, there weren't bots, actually, because this guy was responding, so there was someone at the other end of it. But he was getting spammers in there and all sorts of stuff. So it just seems to be like a big targeted campaign at the moment. It's going mad. Right, so the animals are taking... Excellent, they're managing. They're doing okay. We've got clothing variety. We've got a woodcutter's lodge done. I guess that's this one. Oh, yeah, hang on. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Where's the... It's over here somewhere. Yeah, I'm happy for this one to be oh, that's not built. And then this one. I don't think I've roaded that one up, have I? Yeah, it's on. It's on. It's good. So we should start producing firewood again. That's desperately low. These unionized peasants sure take their sweet time. Right, it started growing straight away, which is fine, I guess. If it's sown here, it would. But that should mean we've got a full growing season. So that was the reason they were trying to plough and sow at the wrong time of year. The stuff wasn't getting a full growing season. We should be okay after this. And let's just hope it's not too late to sort of salvage things. That's what our thing looks like at the moment. We've got more good fertile ground down here. We just need to get things boosted up. Get food coming in. We're going to have to get a tavern production. Oh, did I get this done? It's not done. It's under construction. But we'll do that just so we can produce enough for the clay. We never did get the iron and mining stuff done, but we're just short of families. It's coming in. The hell is that blurring its way down there? Oh, it's awesome cars. It looked like a... I don't know what the hell that looked like. It was weird. Yeah, it's okay. Fuel's going to be fine shortly. Isn't it? Isn't it? And the other woodcutter's lodge is finished. And I am tempted to actually put the other family to work in there. Yeah, I am. I'm going to put them to work in there straight away. If I can find the damn thing. Does it have road access, this one? It is connected, yeah. Yes, I know. We're now not doing any of that, but that's fine. It's okay, because I think we've got this sown, right? Okay, great. So we're going to take 2 families out of there, which gives us 1 for construction and 1 for... I mean, the logging camp. We might need to move the logging camp, because this is... And the other thing, well, we might move the logging camp down here. Because I kind of want to clear this for farmland. That was the goal. Yeah, let's move that. Let's relocate it down here. And then we're going to have a proper wood industry down here, I think. And I'm going to put a forester's hut in as well. And let's build that. And then we'll never need to worry about this ever again. Actually, I'll put this a little bit further down, and then he can just populate around it. Right, that'll keep my families a bit busier. Approval rating is awful. Yes, I'm sure it is. So meanwhile, we can put 1 family to work in the mining pit. We'll get enough clay to make the stuff. And then 1 guy just running around. Oh, that was supposed to be the family doing the logging stuff, wasn't it? Never mind. We'll get caught up. It was Ernie, the fastest milkman in the West. What was his horse called? Trigger, I think. Does the rye require processing? Mill bakery? Yes, it will. We need to build a mill. So basically, we might end up in a bizarre situation where the same family lives in the farmhouse whilst they plough and sow the crops and stuff and then harvest them. And then we shift them out of there into the mill to mill it, and then we shift them out of there into a bakery to make the bread. It's, yeah, they're going to have to go with it, I think. We've got more of these market stalls popping up, which is kind of nice. Bit of cottage industry going on. I'm assuming food's going to be fine, right? Food for 9 months, but only fuel for 1. It's the fuel that I'm most concerned about at the moment. A large storehouse. We have some firewood in stock, but not a huge amount. How's our army looking? Absolutely fine. Can we... I have to disband them to customize the army, which is understandable, I guess. Or do anything with them, like increase them. What's that one? King's favour. An annual royal tax. Do you know what? I will disband them. There's nothing needed at the moment. And this is where we could recruit more, isn't it? Okay, this is going to come with the full release of the game. Do I want to buy more? Let's build them up a bit and also give them some proper equipment. There we go. So we've got 7. 7's a bad number. There we go. We've got 8 now. All with their own multicoloured stuff. I'll let them do it. I noticed that looked like they then went out and went back to work. Does that mean by having them raised, because they're supposed to be my personal retinue, that was restricting industry? This is looking a lot healthier, isn't it? A whole lot healthier. What I would like to see, actually, is this lot being ploughed, ready for planting next year. I guess they won't do... Oh, no, it's supposed to be fallow this year, so they should do this in spring, because this won't need doing in spring. So they should clear this in spring. They'll never be able to plough it and sow it. But then I guess that's why we have heavy ploughs and oxen and stuff, right?
Come one, come all.
Which reminds me, we could do with a new hitching post for animals. Is that under... What is that under? Logistics? A pack station. Set up a barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods between this and another region. Oh, we don't need to do that. That's fine. Storehouse. I'll put a hitching post on here. A stable near the farm makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Let's put it right on here, in fact.
Step right up and sit. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Having said that, I think this is decent. Yeah, I'm building on pretty decent fertile ground here, so I should probably be a bit more careful with what I'm doing. How's the mining pit going? I'm a bit worried that the fuel supply is not really increasing. A new family started moving in. Thank you so much. At last. At long, long, long last. We've got the forester's hut done. So down here, we've got logging going on, which doesn't have a family in. It does now. We've got a woodcutter's cottage for firewood. That is at work, and we do have some in storage. Our sawmill is actually a long way away from the thing down there. It doesn't have anyone working in it, but that's okay at the moment. And I guess we should maybe... I mean, what does this do? This is the one that plants stuff, right? I hope so. Hope I've got it right. We probably need another ox, I would say. I'll get planting up. This wasn't a good... Was this good? No, this is bad down here. Well, I say bad. There's room for a bit of barley production down there if we get another farm, and that would be what we need for beer. It's actually the best barley area, isn't it? If we could just build 3 fields just to lock them in position so the woodsman doesn't go and put stuff on. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think it costs anything to build fields. Storage is full. Excellent. We like full storage. Oh, what am I doing? That looks like the wrong one. Plot point. No, it's not. That's going to be too big. 1. Two. I'm keeping it just below. There we go. This is going to be our barley farm here. That's a little field at the end. We'll go a little bit. We'll go out there. It's not as good. 0.7. That's fine. We've got 3 fields for a barley farm. We won't bother building the farm yet. But it's there when we want to. If we want to get round to it. Stocks damaged by weather. The burgage plot level 1. It was? How are we off for materials? We have a bit of timber, but no planks.
Impossible.
Right, that's a level 2, and it's not currently doing anything whatsoever. Is it because this market doesn't extend down to it? Fuel. It goes to that one. I think it just doesn't have the supply for it, but I'm hoping that fuel is now going to increase. Everywhere else seems to be covered, doesn't it? Down here. They look like they have stock down there, but it also looks like... Right, it looks like it covers this area, but they don't have it. Oh, sodding bandit camps. I think we might need a new market for this area down here. Doesn't look like it's getting served properly by that one. I'm not sure how the range of these things are calculated. Anyway, bandits are bad news. Unless I can send my crack troop. Actually, I probably can now. Where's the camp at? If it's nearby, it's not too far away. I'll leave the regular army in, but I'm going to summon these. Is that going to be worth it? Do you know what? Let's get 2 more guys in there. We've got 10 versus 16 bandits. These should be able to easily do it. You can go and muster on the village green. Why can't I put them there? Too close, maybe? Maybe he's on a road, perhaps. Right, we'll gather those up. We'll march out and destroy the bandits. Actually, turn off run. You don't need to run to positions. They come from my house, right? Yeah. I have confidence in these guys. I think they're going to be okay. There's a lot of clay in there. We have no spare families at the moment. But we haven't ordered any construction. Fuel is in such a bad state. I'm guessing he's not going to get a whole lot done. The logging camp is working. The woodcutters are working. Hopefully working overtime. No, I'm going to need the trees working, I think. We'll see. We'll see if we get through the winter. They're doing a lot better for energy now. I'm not telling them to run everywhere, so... I'm going to assume that stamina's going to build back up. I don't know why it's not. It is. It's going back up. It's not showing on the image down here, but on the little bar above it is. So that's okay. Right then, let's set out for battle.
Forward!
Does that actually fatigue them? Cohesion is not so good. I guess they're walking through a field at the moment. Nice. We've got a new family started moving in. Brilliant. I'm going to go and build. I bet I can't do this. No, I can. I thought I needed planks, but it's okay. Let's clear this. So we've got the industry on up here, right next to where it needs to be. I might build a woodcutter or move one of them woodcutters in here. I feel like they could get loads done. And we get the clay tiles built, and then we can build the church. Then after that, I mean, it'll be a trade good, but I don't feel like it's an essential one. Family members join one of the settlers, Burgish plot level 1. Is that good? I'm assuming that's good. We have a bit of timber, so let's upgrade some of these to level 2. Requirements not met, but I have 4, so... Oh, it's fuel stall supply. That's why then. I need a bloody fuel stall, don't I? Should I put another marketplace in here? If I make a small one... What was marketplace under? Residential? Well... Marketplace. Available market stall locations 9. There we go. We'll go for a small market in there. I guess the other one's already got 1 fuel stall in, so this will just extend it a bit. We'll see. We'll see if that's how it works. So we're heading for this place. It's kind of weird that our guys don't use the roads very well. I wish there was a way of doing that. How are the crops looking over here? I mean, it's winter. I'm guessing nothing else is going down on the farm. Can't even find the farm. Nope, that's good. That's fine. I mean, there's a road there. Are they gonna use it? No, they're gonna go straight through the woods, which causes. Okay, I thought that was going to cause... Oh, surrounded by trees, so yeah, it does cause a bit of an issue. But it's not causing, otherwise, massive problems for them, so that's okay. Well, the families are working and doing stuff, and people are looking reasonably happy once again. And once the marketplace is built, perhaps we'll have less fuel issues. I mean, we're not dying from lack of fuel, so that's good. We're just managing to keep it up. Where did I get this? Did this get built? This didn't get built. Hang on. I want some more oxen. Let's put that on very high. Got a stone cutter camp that's empty. I guess we only need to go stone cutting when we need materials. Okay, we've got a fight coming on here. Form up, fellas. You should easily mash this. Maximum frontage. We should be able to mash those guys. I mean, we are outnumbered, but we should be drastically better quality. Yeah, we're chewing through them. In the snow. Well done. That's what I like to see. Oh, we need to make sure we get the camp as well. Where's the camp gone? By the way, the combat looks a lot better when you get several units up and you're fighting other armies as well. At the moment, we're just fighting bandits. I have to tell them to take the route? Well, I can't... Can I? Actually... I can't set like a series of waypoints. So it looks like wherever you click on they go. So I can't really see an option. There might be something more advanced to come. Send... This belongs to my treasury now. This is mine now. Oh, yes. I don't suppose there's anything else. I'll just get them home. There's going to be no more bandit camps to come. There's nothing more I can do here, so...
Yes, sire. March.
We'll just march them back. There's no point doing that. It said something about settlers. Now, settlers are used to go and then... like, settle new areas. Is that something we can produce? Production. Residential. Administration. We've got the manor. We've made the hitching post. Excellent. Let's go and get that. First thing we do. Stable space is 1. I don't know if we need to put someone else in there. Upgrade to a small stable, we can't. Let's get an ox straight away. How are we off for materials? We have a nice bit of timber. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. And we're going to make sure we've upgraded all of these to level 2. Let's put... I need planks to do these. I will do another vegetable garden, because we needed one. Requirements, we never have the requirements to do this, and I don't know what they are. Because we seem to have everything in place. And it'll suddenly just brighten up and flash up later, and I have no idea why. Right, these guys are back in town. Excellent. Disband. Yeah, they did well. I can have up to 12 of them. I wonder if I should just recruit them now. 12, like, footmen, well tooled up. We're quite good. Can we afford another unit yet? We could have... I mean, I'm not going to have the manpower for this. It's going to have 2 men in, because I've got 36. I need 36, but I'm going to have 30 yet. Right, okay. Militia footmen. We've got the spear militia, which have been quite good. We'd need different weapons, wouldn't we? We have a lot of spare shields. Oh, nice. If we have a lot of spare shields... let's see. I can probably trade some of those. No, let's do it. Let's recruit the other one. So I can go with more of the same. Or I can go polearm militia. We can go archers, but I'm going to need to make one of these. I'm going to go with... Well, let's go with footmen and see what they get. So, I think it's going to halve the... Oh, God. So, they need small shields. Right. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Remove unit. All the assigned recruits will return to the recruitment pool. Just because we're going to have some different... gear to have to get. Don't know. Don't know. I'll leave them in place and then we're going to think. But I'm going to need... What are these? Sidearms and small shields. We can make both of those once I get someone working the actual blacksmith. So the possibilities are there. Saw pit's not working. Farmhouse is. The tannery and the hunter's camp, of which we're managing the wild animals, so that's okay. We can't find a storehouse for excess weapon storage. Really? Does that mean we're going to lose that? Do they not get stored? Do people not come and... Oh, God, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Let's remove that. Let's just put it back to that for now, until we know what we're doing. Get some archers. I will, as soon as we have spare families and I can afford to make the actual flipping bowyers. Right, family members join one of the settlers. So are these just people coming in? Upgrade to level 2. Let me just see. Wait, are these still a level 1? Oh my word, we should have upgraded these. They've been there a long time. That didn't say archer's shop, did it? That didn't. It said, oh, armourer's shop. Blacksmiths, joiners, cobblers. And they should be creating pasture space. Space for your sheep and lambs to graze. Without enough space, the animals may run away. Wait, a cobbler's shop has animals? Really? This is news to me. Right, so they're doing pretty much what I thought they're supposed to be doing. So is... Oh, pasture space. No, okay, so they... I think I've built a pasture at the farm, and that is for... I don't know, I guess they're thinking they're going to supply them with leather from that, which we don't currently have, and I probably should. So this is just a level 1 producing hides. I'm just going to spend all my timber to get these upgraded, I think. And we must be running out now, are we? Yeah, we probably are. That's fine. So a livestock trader would also be handy. We have a food stall constructed. Excellent. What we really want is a firewood stall. That's a toilet. That's not the market stall. Oh, they've not built it here. There is a marketplace, but there's nothing going on there. The fuel situation has improved, so that's good. Okay, we can live with this. If I click on the marketplace, fuel. Hang on. So I want to be able to see if it extends down there. It's not covering those at the moment. Right, food variety. It does cover those buildings, but it's not supplying them all. It doesn't cover those, actually. Clothing. Fuel. I have no idea how the market calculates its range and how many buildings it covers. I have absolutely no idea. And I don't know that that's set in stone and working quite as it should be. But it's fine. Okay, we can actually get the clay furnace going. We probably have enough people to take them out of there. We have 40 out of 50. Excellent. Let's go and get roofing tiles. I only need 10. And then we can upgrade the church, which is required for upgrading houses to level 3. You think the numbers are backwards? It says stuff like 38/36, but that means you can have 2 more. Looks like 2 too many. You mean for the militia? Yeah, so when I hover over, if I do this, and then when it says like 40 out of 36, it means I've got 40 recruits available in the village, of which currently 36 are in the spear militia. So there's basically 4 spare. And it's also showing me the storage for weapons and stuff like that. I have a lot of spare large shields. Which, how did I end up with 68 large shields? Oh, I was making them, wasn't I? We can put them onto trade now. We can trade away the large shields, so we never need such a large surplus. Where is the trade route? It's all hard to see in the snow. So if I go to trade, weapons, because we should have this. I set that to export, yeah, no trade. Large shields, we will export until we have, let's say 6 surplus, in case we need to recruit some more. So we can sell off the excess ones of them, and the money we'll get, we will put aside for whatever else we need. It would be nice to upgrade this, I think, but we need planks. We do have a spare family. I could start making planks again at the saw pit. We're going to need some for some of the things I want to build, so we'll put that in. Right, so industry is kicking off. It's going okay. We'll try and get another ox as well. So in there, I'm not sure. It says stable space. Stable space. Oh my god. I thought that meant we were full. So that other, there's a well, there's a stable here. That's got 2 out of 2. Wait a minute, we can't all have... They can't all be empty. Animals may run away if not space. I wonder if that means it's actually using 2 out of 2. It must be meaning it's using 2 out of 2, right? So I've probably... Oh god, I've got a spare ox that's going to flee. Never mind. When I get this upgraded... It's going to be fine. This is mad. How are we doing? We've got 9 timber. So once again, we're working our way down this level of upgrades. That's been upgraded. That can't be upgraded. And that can't be upgraded. It says I need 4 timber. This tells me I have 4 timber. That is total goods stored. And that is surplus goods stored. So I don't know. It's nice getting extra families though. Large storehouse. That has lots of things in. Loads of shoes. Oh, we could probably sell some shoes, right? As long as we have a surplus. We can start trading those. That might be a good trade. It's going to be under, not under materials. Commodities? Shoes. I need to form a trade route and it's going to cost a bloody fortune. I don't see why I should pay to form a trade route just so I can sell my stuff. That seems a bit expensive to me. Is the plot space perhaps too small to expand the house? No, it's fine. It's just like a delay. If I click on it again in a few minutes, it'll come up available.
Firewood.
It will come up available to upgrade. I'm sure it will. It might be, I don't know. It's calculating the number of timber I have available, and it's it'll get there. Don't worry.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
I like the market traders calling out the wares.
Keep your heart warm.
Not much trade going on there. I like the little sprig of whatever that is on the basket. That looks cute. So, have we got any planks in stock yet? No. I mean, our sawmill is currently a long way from our lumber mill, isn't it? It might make sense to relocate it down there. Forester's huts, Albrecht, Forester planting. Get on there, son. We want this absolutely filled with trees. What was this one? That was the logging camp. Oh, we do have plenty of timber. It's just not getting to where it needs to be. Are we in spring? We're in spring. So is anything going on? So this is the time when we should start to see them digging up fields. Or are they going to... Because this year...
Step right up and sample.
I don't know when this resets. I'm going to change this to rye now. Wait, hang on. So this year, this is rye. This is currently in there. They should... No, what would they do? When does the year tick over? That's what I want to know. That's set to... That's not how it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be. Well, we'll see. We'll see when something ticks over. And in the pasture, it's got space for 43 animals in there. So what I need to do... I think, is get a livestock trader. And then we can actually get some livestock in. We could put that in there. We could maybe put that in there. Is that under agriculture? A sheep farm. Workers collect wool from grazing sheep. Sheep must be imported via the livestock trader. Okay, so what do I need? We're going to need a windmill, that's for sure. And a communal oven at some point.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating sun.
It says here, right, farm workers plough the fields as soon as the winter passes, but no later than November. Then they sow them with the chosen crop. Harvest happens around September. Then the crops are transported to the farmhouse, and wheat is threshed into grain. So they're ploughing this. I've changed it to rye. Are they going to sow it this year? What? I don't know. I just don't know. I think they're going to sow that this year. As in now. I'm going to change this. I'm going to put this in here, actually. And change that now and see what they do. And it'd be nice to see when they do actually start doing it. Because they should. Is he giving up? I don't want him to sow it now, because then it won't be ready in September. We'll see. Hey, Dogmeat, how you doing? Hey, Andrew, yeah, we've got rye growing. We managed to get it in last September. So I'm starting to think I might have to just manually do this. Just to tell them when to plant it, because it seems using the inbuilt crop rotation seems a little bit funky, shall we say. There's a level 1. I still can't... Requirements not met. Does it mean regional wealth requirements are not met? I don't know. I bet I can go and upgrade some of the other ones. There's a nice big vegetable plot. Bit shady. Right, so that's got a sodding great big tree growing in it. Need church level and tavern supply to increase, and then these can go to level 3. The cobbler's shop. That's got goats. Also got goats. That's got chickens when it comes back around. And we can't see. So if I nip down here, they're already upgraded. Nice. What should we put in these then? I haven't got planks. Let me get some planks. A brewery extension. Produces ale from malt. We've got families coming in. Excellent. Let me go and get working the mining pit. Does that regenerate? No, I don't think so. And the bloomery. Let's do that. And the fuel situation. The fuel situation is still not good. We did let it run down a bit, though. Food's not looking great either, to be fair. Right, this guy... Well, someone's still working at it. Well, as long as the plow... Yeah, ploughing's in progress, so... Oh, no, okay, that's going in there. I noticed they're not working this one. Well, we're going to get a crop of rye. That looks like a decent crop to me. Second hunter would exhaust the meat supply, I think. Although it's built up. Hunting limit. When the population of herd drops to this number, workers will stop hunting. Let's take that down to 8. I don't know that they've been working all that hard recently. I'd like to put another farm in down here, and then we can get the barley going, purely to get the brewery business up and running. Hey, these trees are growing fast, actually. So this forester, they do grow really fast when they're replanted. Nothing we can do there. That's okay. They have a good stock of timber. So if I go and look at these houses... Okay, I can't upgrade them. Oh, I see why. I know why I can't upgrade them now. The reason I can't upgrade this one is because it's out of range. It's not getting a food or fuel store supply. That's the reason. So what we'd need to do is basically have a market just... we could do that. We can build a little market right opposite. I need smaller... I think the main market's too big. So I see now why I can't upgrade it. Although at some point I got that one upgraded. So... yeah, it's just dropped off since. I guess it's just not enough supplies at the market, perhaps. It's weird, right? Anyway, let's see what else we need. We've currently got timber. Come on. Oh, we've got no planks. I ordered an ox, but I don't see that it's actually being delivered anywhere. Where's my other stable? Here. Stable space is definitely 2 out of 2. Should I assign a family to this? I mean, is that really needed? Or this can be placed once a month? How are we doing for roof tiles, by the way? We have 37. Excellent. Right. Stop. Unless it's just got this stuff. No, it's got roof tiles in. Stop refueling it. It's too expensive for fuel. So we'll take that family out. We're going to upgrade the church. Advanced. General. Oh, I see. I need 10 planks. Right, why am I not getting planks? I think the reason is stuff's just not getting delivered. We've got someone working in there, we're just not getting things delivered. Do I want to... I think I probably want to move this elsewhere, do I? Tell you what, that one family is struggling to get that big field done, aren't they? And then this is going down. Oh, wait, no, wait. Something just got delivered. Excellent. So we're going to get planks. I guess the problem is this guy's having to build to bring lumber from all the way down here. So it's going to make sense to actually move this. It's just too slow to bring it along. Let's go this way, shall we? Stick it there. Don't have to go so far then, do they? I mean, I only put this wood industry up here to start with, just because I wanted to clear the area for the fields. And I don't think we actually needed to do it like that in the end. I'm going to put this field onto higher priority. Very high. Yeah, because the crop's nearly grown. What I don't want is them to start sowing this and then do a half-assed job. Can put another family in there. We have spares. Having 2 for construction seems like it should be enough. What else do I need? Farming. The windmill. I only need timber for this. Converts grain to flour. Which is what we want. Windmill efficiency 9. Oh, I see. Right. This is... I remember this now. I mean, I don't want to put it on here, but this is like at the top of a hill. So, I know what that is now. That's the number of trees around it. That's why that's a thing. I think that's a thing. 98%, 97%. So I'm guessing if I stick it in the middle of a forest, right? Yeah, 41%. Well, this is on top of a hill too, though, so... I can see the elevation lines now. What about this side of the road? Anything? I think it's this scrub behind it. '96, '91. Let's go for this. Just erase some shrubberies here. In this case, that's it. Don't know if that makes a difference. We'll find out now. No, I don't think so. I thought that was going to make a huge difference, but... Well, then it's supposed to be cosmetic, so actually it shouldn't do. Where's my 98%er? I'll take 98%. That's good enough. Good enough for country work. We'll get it done. Hey, Jester, how's it going? I love this game, Super Saiyan. I think it's really good fun. It's nice and chill. There's quite a few mechanics to it to try and get your head around, and there's different strategies to make it optimal, as in to, you know, where to place things, how to allocate your staff, your peasants. Yeah, it's all good. Not enough supplies. It is talking about fuel. Yeah, food is looking low. Looks interesting. Yeah, it's one I think I'd recommend. Although, do bear in mind, it is just in early access at the moment, so it's going to change a little bit. Hopefully, all for the better, and have new stuff added to it. But yeah, definitely looks promising. Right, and with adding extra staff in, they shouldn't be sowing this in June, right?
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fire selection. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fire selection.
We'll see how they respond with this one. But this year, I mean, this should be fallow. But they should still be ploughing it. I've changed it. Has that changed? It has changed. So next year, it should change. No, they've just given up. They've instantly given up. That is very curious. See, next year, that one's supposed to kick off as well. I'm going to wait till autumn, and then I'm going to click on rye for that one. And then it's mostly ploughed. And then they'll go and jump in and do it. We'll see. I also want to see when the timer ticks over for this. I wonder if it's winter. We'll see. We'll figure this out. All will become apparent in time. We should have some blacksmithing going on now. Excellent. That's going to use fuel, isn't it? So maybe I need even more firewood gatherers. Look at this. The forester's hut. You can tell where he's been working. Can we put an extra family into this, though? Because I've just not... Yeah, I can. Right, we should definitely have that. This looks like a decent area for them to work. The other guy was busily deforesting this place over here, wasn't he? Okay, I can see the start of industry coming along. We still haven't got any planks going. Oh, because I moved the sawmill. So where's the sawmill gone? The saw pit, rather. Stick a family in there. Seems like the crop rotation system is more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, I just need to know when it ticks over, because it's got first year, second year, third year. I need to see when, what point it ticks over. I'd assumed it would spring, it would all move forward a year, and that might not be its point where it moves. It might be autumn, in which case I've got the things set wrong. So we'll see, because I'm going to wait till autumn, and if this one ticks over to the current year, we know. It might make sense to be autumn. We'll also, if this one moves up here, we'll know. So, and if it doesn't, then when it comes to autumn, I'll manually select this one, and then we should think we're in the right situation with that. So we'll see what it does. But it's a bit of a learning curve. Work area is empty. Are you kidding me? We're not gathering... Oh, the clay furnace? Oh, I thought he was talking about the berries. Hang on. We might be. Their work area is empty. There's no one working there. Or at the mining pit. No, wait. They were referring to that, I think. The forester's hut. Have I gone and done something silly like limit the work area? Okay. Hang on. The people there. They're transporting. It can't have been that then. Because it's definitely not empty. Strange. Strange things are happening. How's the mill coming on? Oh, the mill's done. I mean, I'll need a family in that, but just not right at the moment. What I'll need is a communal oven as well. For bread. Although I could do that in the back of one of these plots. It would be like a little baker. Joiner's shop, the cobbler's shop, the burgage plot. That's got goats, goats, chickens, orchard. And then we can't upgrade these because they don't have the right things, which is fine. We've got vegetables going. Do we have planks? We haven't got planks, so we can't do anything without planks. This guy with an ox should be busily hauling logs into here now. Shame they can only have one at a time. Where's he off with that? Is he going where he's not going where I think he's going, is he? No. Alright. Maybe we need another. I don't think you can have too many. I'm going to build another hitching post. Where is it? Logistics. Storehouse. Hitching post. I'm going to put it down here. Because there seems to be quite a bit of industry going on. And I'm actually going to. I might even assign a family to it. So it's just permanent down here. I think roads are good down there. Let's move the time up. We haven't been pestered by bandits for a while, which is good news. And I'm thinking that we should now... How do we click on military? If I come out of that. There. So we've now got... We've got one helmet. We are making... No, we haven't got one helmet. It's been assigned instantly to the army, which is what we want. There we go. There's 36 militia armed with... Half of them are armed with helmets. Nice. So... I did wonder whether the helmets were for specific unit types. It seems... Oh, sorry, folks. I've got an extra light on here. That might have just made everything too bright in the camera. I don't know. Only just noticed. But I thought it might be for like footmen or for some other units. But it seems like just the militia are taking that. So that's quite nice. So we need to get the other things ready. The mail armour and the gambesons. Is that right? Mail armour? It is. So we need someone who can create that. I guess we'd go into the armourer's shop. And once he's finished doing those, we can't change it. I wonder, is that an unlock in here somewhere? In the military side of it? Yeah, I can't see. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. Mail armour. Master armour making. Gambesons should be... Don't know. That's okay. Or maybe they don't need an unlock for those. So that would be like a... I guess a weaver's hut or something like that. We have one pasture. I wonder if I need to make a sheep farm. Barley first. Another ruler's army was sighted. Ooh. Where? Yeah, this is just this guy's house. He's got like 2 units of militia. I've seen them before. He'll be going off to Tonka, a bandit camp somewhere, I imagine. So at some point we're going to have to figure out how we get expanded into a neighbouring territory. But I think we have to put our own house in order first before I expand any further. So let's get things done. We have a marketplace here that nobody's using. And we can't upgrade those. I should probably have built them nearer the marketplace. There is a way of getting around that, you know. If I go for the burgage plot, we could fit 2 in here. And a little one. I don't want the little one. Hang on. Hang on. It's determined to put it in the front of there, isn't it? It's absolutely bloody determined to.
Well,
Plot too small.
These things do happen from time to time.
There we go. Now they will have access to everything, so they can be leveled up. They must be close enough to the marketplace. Unless the marketplace can only service a certain number. Oh, sorry, Catherine, didn't see you going. Well, bye. I'll catch you later. Have fun. Yeah, sorry, I missed the question there. But yeah, this is the only hunting spot for wild animals in this region. We can see them in other regions, and this one's got a rich deposit, so there's literally twice as many. So some and that one has as well. So you can... The type of food you produce in a region is probably going to be dependent on the food that's available. In here... The reason we're trying to grow rye is because it is literally the only thing that's suitable. You can look, it's fairly fertile ground for rye. Barley is awful, apart from a bit of ground I've put aside down here. It'd be better in somewhere else, but you can always repurpose fields and rebuild them and stuff. And emmer, which is a type of wheat, emmer would go in there. Emmer and rye. No, rye's definitely better. Underground water is... It is what it is there. Jester, thank you for the bits there. Thank you, man. That's awesome. Cheers. Much appreciated. So all we're doing is waiting for autumn, I guess, to come around now as we just keep track on everything else. And then we'll get that harvested. We'll stick someone in the windmill. And we shall... Oh, they've got materials there really quick. Fuel's going up at last. That is good news. So we got a hitching station down here, did we? Hitching post. I beg your pardon. We're going to upgrade it. Oh, god damn it. It's okay. I should have ordered the ox first, just to get things going quicker. Yeah, we're deforesting this quite successfully down here. I wonder if we almost need an extra forester's hut. Or put another family in. Because he's certainly... I mean, he's like planted a dense forest around his house. He hasn't moved too far afield though. We'll see how he keeps pace with that. So the wild animals are definitely going down. Policies available. We ignore the policies for now. We've got the burgage plot done. And that should be ready just to go straight up. It is. Oh, how's the planks looking? 5 planks. We need 10, I think, to upgrade the church. That's our current goal, so I'll not upgrade anything. Actually, it only costs timber. Yeah, go on, I'll upgrade both of these. Busy townhouses, you see. Hey, Jonathan, you've been enjoying your content? Hey, I'm glad to hear it, thanks. What particular series or videos have you liked? Always good to know. I always like to know what people enjoy watching. Gives me an idea of what to make or what sort of games to look for next.
Keep your hearth warm. Berries, berries.
Funny how orchards take 3 years to grow, but the forest was able to crank out 20 years of growth in a few months. It's a very good point, that. Must be very slow growing apple trees. But there they come, look. In July. Those are... No, you don't get apples in July. That is too early. Maybe at the very, very end of July you might get the earliest. Waldebrand is being claimed. Okay. That's curious. So, where is Waldebrand? It's... Oh, he's claiming this one. Right, that suggests that I should send the army out and make a claim. I mean, this has got a solid iron. That's a lot of iron. I should probably have that. And food. Clay. Whereas this just only has meat. Although meat's not bad. He's also got... Oh, he's going after the bandits down here. Right, so let me see. God, I could claim this. And it would be mine. I didn't know that was a thing. It's got the iron deposit. I should have had this one in the middle, but that's going to lead to, obviously, conflict. Press claim towards this region. Right, so what do I need to do with that? Resolve the claim on the battlefield. And negotiate. That's coming soon. And the king's favour is coming soon. Okay, well, we know what we're going to do now. We're going to go and spend our riches. And make sure these guys are fully equipped. There we go. We have a kick-ass retinue there. Possibly. And we have... Give us an idea. Oh, this is this one. 48 out of 36. I could create more spearmen, because that is something that we can afford to do. I would need to switch spear production to sword production, I think. We must be producing a load more large shields. Let's go for... Don't know if I can make pole arms. I'm gonna. This is gonna mess this up, isn't it? I'm gonna do it anyway. I feel like I need it, and then I need to be producing small shields and axes. Right, let's go in. Let's come out of that. I'm gonna get a message saying there's a lack of storage space. So, the blacksmith currently producing these. Oh, I could have done those. Sidearms. And the joiner's shop. Switch over to that one. And actually, just go to the trading post. And I was trading away my large shields. I want to make sure I've got an excess of, what, 36? Then that should allow me to equip an entire new unit if I need to. I don't want to get rid of them and then find that I'm short of them. That's the problem. What kind of apples do I grow at home? Well, my trees are quite young, but I grow like traditional style of English apples that you don't see in the shops very often. There's Discoveries, which are an early one. They should be ready about August. And there'll be a first crop of that tree this year. If it turns out to be the tree that it's supposed to be, because the supplier that I got these from turns out to be less than reliable when it comes to what they've been selling folks, sadly. But anyway, it's going to be something. It's in bloom. And then we've got, what else have we got? There's one called Red Falstaff. That's beautiful. It's like really crisp, juicy, fresh English apple taste in that one. A couple of different types of russet apples, and I think there's two more, is there? I can't remember what the others are off the top of my head. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's another one. I think the other one's a mystery one, because I don't think it is. I think it's going to turn out to be what it's supposed to be, so we shall see. But yeah, just those nicely flavoured apples, stuff that you can't buy in the supermarkets. And like some of the more older... Well, they're not all older varieties, but they're definitely unusual varieties. Really nice, though. I love apples and apple juice and stuff. Raw materials might go to the storehouse and manufacturers get from them. Might be interesting to check. Manufacturers should be near storage. That would make sense. It absolutely makes sense. I mean, they're getting stuff put in there for sure. So I was building this. So I'm thinking I'm going to assign one family to this. Right, okay, and then we're going to order another ox. Can we place that order from another one as well to double up? No, we cannot. Okay, it was worth a try. We should have. Oh, I've got no planks. I know why I've got no planks. Because the shield guy's using them all. He's going mad. Okay. Can't find a storehouse for excess weapons. That's going to be a problem.
Don't be shy.
We might lose some. If we lose some, we lose some. The game can... We need an armory. That's what we need. That's going straight to level 2.
Poor quality.
August. Still in summer. This crop should be fully grown. It's had a full year of growth. That's excellent. That priority is just high. That's okay. Still waiting.
We all know what that means.
I am still waiting to see how these crops change on and whether the calendar moves on in September. Summer year 5. We shall see. The old mining pit's nearly empty now. What happens when that happens? I wonder. So I guess that was resolved. Storage is full. The woodcutter's lodge. It's because we've got 2 families in it, that's why. What's the situation with fuel now? It's good for 2 months. Well, if it's full... I mean, and we've got a guy coming to deal with this here. Oh, they have a market, though. So if they've put the market where I... No, they haven't put the market where I think. I think they've put their market stall on there. Interesting, though, this now expands to cover those houses where it did not before. That's... And we just don't... We have a shortage, but it is covering that distance. But we don't have enough fuel for it. The food variety is an issue. The only thing that's good is the clothing, or reasonably good. We're going mad making shoes. Cobbler's gone insane. I mean, there's no other great use for the leather at the moment. Multiple region management. You can quickly cycle between your commanded regions by pressing T. Okay, let's have a look at that. T. 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 So should we be building something else here? We obviously want to link these up with roads, don't we? And I would say a direct sodding highway straight between the two. Can we do that? Hey, we can. Excellent. Doesn't cost anything. I don't know that it's the best road to link up like that. And then another... We have another one that... Hang on. Just cancel that one. Cancel that one. If we go there... Gonna make this dual lane highway. And I missed. Right down the middle. There, let's try that one. It's close enough. They've got a left and a right. They'll be fine. What I might do is... I was going to use the thing, the brush, to clear that area so we could see. But it's okay. I mean, what do we do? I guess we'd start by building a storage and then a house. Oh, let's have a look at the fertility in this area, actually. So if we look at construction... Right, we've got rye fertility. We've got... Which we don't care about because we've got rye at the other place. We've got barley fertility, which is still awful. I should have maybe looked at that. Barley fertility is better here. If we're going to have a barley industry, we have some that I've sort of set off. Where the hell did I set it off? Just a minute. Where did I set the barley off? It's here, but it's not very good. It's average. Flax. Right, this looks like a much more fertile land. I think we should probably claim this. And Emma, we could get the wheat going on there. But what about my newly conquered area? Is this... It's garbage for wheat. Well, garbage is perhaps a bit rough. It's not very fertile. I didn't really get it for that, though. Is there any water? There is some water. So I'd say the first thing I would probably build would be a storage, maybe? Would that be the first thing? And then we could get a well, and a little marketplace, and a house, and sort of build around that. Because what we're going to do is our iron production is about to run out down there, so we would have that. Stick a shopping mall in a new bit. Good idea. Got a tip for this game? Just build bows and sell them more. That'll be good money, I bet, eh? Oh, you enjoyed the War Hospital series, Jonathan? War Hospital was flawed because they released it, they rushed it out, but it was a really good concept for a game, I think. There is a thing, I read a thing about settlers. Let me just go into help, actually. Did I read? We can't search this, can we? Economy, construction, population growth, we know. Emigration. Families may also turn to banditry if public order is too low. Settlement level. It's not that. Trade points. Points on the edge of the playable game area that may become a destination of trade. They represent trade that flows to and from lands far away. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Extension, artisan, settlement level, influence, treasury, region. Families. Regions can only exchange goods by trade. Each region may be owned by a single ruler. Oh, so I'm going to be effectively trading one place with the other, right? With myself, aren't I? I think that's how it's going to work. It's not in there then. Don't think it's under there. Oh, no, this is it. No, it's not. I've seen something about settlers. I don't know. There is a... It did say something about that. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to build a storage, a generic storage, somewhere over here. Not enough goods? Ah, okay. Does this mean I have, like, literally nothing in this area? So I'd have to do something else first then. What would I build first? Harvesting? Gathering. I'm not sure how I would achieve that. Alright, we'll not worry about that just at the moment. It's getting late in the day anyway, so we'll worry about this one and I'll find out for Thursday. A camp is needed, you believe it said? What was that under then? Oh, it wasn't under... won't be under admin. Oh, this is where I've seen it. Thank you so much, Captain Mikado. A settlers camp. It just costs 250. Empty claim territory. It grants base starting supplies and 5 starting families. Excellent. Thank you so much. That is exactly what we want. Well, let's slap it down here, shall we? Town. Oh, okay. Starting supplies. A forest village, a mining village. It's just a town then. Okay. Nice. And this gives us 5 starting families. Storage. Upgrade to a worker camp. Provides crude living space for 5 families. Contrary to burgage plots, can't be upgraded or expanded and may cause a small loss of approval. Best suited as worker accommodation for outposts. It's a good point, actually. Do I want to make this into a proper town and settlement? Or is it something I just actually want to build a town in? Don't actually know the answer to that. We could do it as just like a resource gathering place. Because none of the food was very good up here, was it? There's a bit of a spot for rye across here. But everything else is garbage. There are wild animals, so there is that. Let's set it up as a second town. I want to see how this actually responds to the game doing this. So we're going to build here. We probably want gathering first, don't we? A logging camp. Should I be doing this with the onset of bloody winter coming? I do want to clear fell this area. Actually, I want to clear fell this area. Where's the thing for that one? Let's get some roads going as well. And it's got accommodation. We could build... No, we need that. And what else do we need? We probably do need a house. A hunter's camp would be a fine idea, actually. That doesn't necessarily need to be at the edge of there, does it? But because we can do that, and we can actually assign the thing. All right, cool. We'll figure this out. No. Go back. There. We'll see what happens. Is that a war happening on the left? That thing, it's just an iron deposit. Our neighbours have claimed this one. I say we claim this one because this is much more fertile land. So let's go. Claim with influence. It shall be ours. And let's see if the enemy try to object to that. Yeah, they're pressing dangerously. Diplomacy. Oh, I've zoomed out. I thought that was him making an objection to that then. So do we have workers here? Homeless people's tents. We have people work in this area. So this is okay. We better also build a storage in this. A generic storage, right? A storehouse. Maybe if I put that down by the logging place? There we go. Oh, actually, am I building on the good rye fertility area? You idiot. Well, before that's done, let's delete that. I mean, it's as useful to us up here anyway, near this. Let's get some roads going. Can we go around there? That's kind of cute. Let's do that. And get everything in here nicely. There we go. Proper English medieval badly laid out road system. Road out a marketplace and build around it. We do need to put a marketplace in. I need to figure out where I'm going to put the houses and stuff. We get some timber coming in. We'll get some basic houses. And then we're going to have some food supply. It's actually going to be quite important to get that going. Oh, hi. And also firewood. That's also going to be super important, isn't it? Gathering. Do you know what? I'm making a bloody rod for my own back here. Let's clear this area out. Also high priority. Medium priority, I guess. Because winter's coming. And they're going to be mighty cold. So, can I just... Oh, I need to switch between... Right, I think I need to switch between areas. If I go like that, does it... It does, it automatically switches, so it's not a big deal, that. We're in August, so I was wanting to watch the farming over here. It's not had time to switch yet and go badly wrong. What are our food options in this place? So we do have a forager for food as well. Let's put that one out before I forget. Berry's place. Not that they need to live that close. And then let's also go like this. And then link this in like that. So a couple of different routes there. We'll put that. That's medium priority. We're going to have some food coming in. It's going to be fine. I'll maybe put the houses up here if there's going to be issues around. I don't want to be over the farmland too much with it. I don't want to have to move them later. Right, what were we doing in this particular one? This looks mighty busy. We've got the hunting camp finished. Excellent. I will just go and assign the family to get working on that straight away. That's cool. And then we can also... My mining pit's been exhausted, so we can actually delete that because I don't think that's ever going to respawn. Let's go with... Yeah, where's the residential... The marketplace. Right next to a big mining pit as well. Tell you what we're going to do. It will be exhausted eventually. Let me just check on fertilities here. This looks like a fairly bad area, actually. What about underground water? God, I never thought about that. I guess I could clear... I don't want to clear too many trees away from the animals. There's a clay pit up there. Well, it's going to be an industrial town, is this? So let's put the marketplace here. It's going to be a big one, and we can have all the houses around it. 55 market stalls. That's enormous. 35 market stalls. That's surely got to be enough. You would think. Residential. Burgage plot level 1. So let's go. We'll go around the edge. That's 3. Hang on then. We'll go that way. Why is it doing it like that? That's kind of weird. Let's hang on. No. Let's make them fairly massive then. We'll make these vegetable gardens, shall we? Not enough goods. Construction cost of 6. Right. Cancel, 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 cancel. 1. Still not enough. Okay, I've built too much stuff. They can live in tents for the first year until our wonderful logging camp gets completed. What else have I got on high priority? I think that was it on high priority, actually. We've got a generic storage. Can your army come over and protect that land? I suppose it can. Whether they would get there fast enough is another matter. Right, so over here... So that mining pit is now empty. You guys, you better come out. I can't delete that yet because it's got storage in it. But that does mean to say that we are going to be knackered for the bloomery as well. So I guess you keep going till you've run out of stuff, and then our blacksmiths will have to move on and make items elsewhere. The saw pit should... Hang on, we must be producing things. Right. It's just going slow, but we are producing things. It looks nice down here, doesn't it? This looks kind of cool. Construction finished. The Woodcutter's Lodge. Right, that's going to be... again, we're going to assign someone to look after that job. The logging camp, that needs doing. And that needs doing. I'm not sure it's a great idea to build these right next to each other, but we'll deforest the area and then move them. And then deforest somewhere else. Isn't humanity great? Over here, we've only got enough for 2 lots. That's fine for now. So, we need a granary. We do need a granary. I guess the granary could be built... Is this under logistics? It is. We have just enough materials to do this. Can I please have my rye fertility? Okay. I'll build the granary at the back of the storehouse. We might have a road coming around. We should have enough. By the time I've cleaned this out, we'll have enough for 3 rye fields, I think, in this. I'll just build... I know what I'll do. Let's put this over here. And make an absolute real mess of everything. Stick that there. Build that one. Build that one. We got a whole busy little town going on here. And we'll probably... Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to do this around the marketplace. And then we will build the houses on the back end of that. But we also need access to the marketplace. Like that. Sure, why not make a mess of it like that? I'll go with that. That's fine. I can't see anything wrong with this. Modern day planners would be screaming as you build this. Yeah, but that's why every Old English town looks great, right? Because there was no planning involved. It was just stick things up wherever they'll go. You get that lovely, unique look of an English market town. You're jealous? You'd love to have fruit trees? They're only little ones. I don't have like a massive back garden. And so you can grow them. If you look at the column method of growing them, you only grow your trees about 2 meters tall, and each one's about that wide. You just keep it trimmed back. And it's actually how they grow them in modern orchards now, and you can grow them fairly close together as well. You just need to get the right dwarf variety, and you can actually make really good use of it. We're making money, so that's good. So this would be a much better area for a bread basket, so I might get rid of the notion of building a barley farm here, because the next area over is considerably better. Anyway, we should have... We're still in August here. We only have 2 spare families. How's the farmhouse looking? We've got 2 farm families working in there, which I think might be... There's not much going on this time of year, but I think they might be essential. Hunting camp, tannery. Oh, we could put something in... Oh, no, I'm waiting for planks, right? 1 more plank, and then we've got the church upgrade. Exposed stocks are getting soaked. Supplies. Show me where. I built a storehouse. Yeah, I did. Okay. We have no one working it. If I put a gap... I tell you what we do need. We need a hitching post, right? God, this is a mess. What was I thinking of? But we have logging, we have firewood, we have a market. Do we have a market? We do. We have a guy selling. There's a firewood stall and there's a food stall. So we've got stuff coming in. That's good news. We have a guy bringing an ox. Oh wait, I already had a hitching post. Okay, so scrap that one. Demolish that one. I thought we must have had it. And shall I order another ox? Oh god, no! We've only got stable space for 1. That was stupid. Crap. That's going to cause a... Right, so now I do need to make another hitching post. Genius. Come on, August. Come on. We want August to be out so we can see what our farming efforts are going to amount to. New mercenary companies are available. So what could I make in the back of here when it's time? I can't actually do the bakery extension because I don't have that developed yet. That's fair enough. A new family started moving in.
Feast your eyes eyes on our fine selection.
Excellent. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one here. No, that's Nusselo. Oh, that's because we've got that one. That's Ekenau. And this is Immenruth. Got it. 10 planks? 10 planks. Come on. 6 planks. It's that bloody shield maker. He keeps crafting stuff, doesn't he? Well, they have enough in the way of spears and big shields. And these guys... they might have enough small shields, actually, so... Is there not a way of setting a maximum limit? Because I don't want them to go crafting onto infinity on this. Wait, are you telling me that I can't turn this off? There must be a way. I mean, I know I can switch production to something else, but I don't want to demolish it. Oh, wait, so this temporarily halts all construction, so I can stop it like that. Let me see what I've got stock of here. So, small shields, 0. So... Oh, I've only got 9 out of 36. Right, fair enough. That's fine. You keep building, mate. It's September. Let's see. Has that moved up? That hasn't moved up. And that hasn't moved up. Right, so instantly go to Rye. And then put fallow. Oh, I wonder... Right, so we've got a 3-year crop rotation. And we're talking about the first year that it's been set. So we don't go... Right, okay. I think maybe I might get this now. Let's see what happens. So the first year you build it, No, I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I'm changing that now, so it's September. They should start... Or they should get on ploughing it and harvesting it and stuff. Do we see anyone coming? There are people potentially working the field here. Oh, they're going to go to this first because I've got the harvest set to high priority. Let's also get someone in there.
Let's get to work.
And then I do want to build a communal bakery if we can. What's that under? Residential? Food? Farming. This one. So they use flour to produce bread. So where would this go? I mean, the bakery... It smells nice in the middle of town, right? Next to the granary? Yeah? I'm fine with that. Let's stick it in there. You can pause production for the shields. Was that how you do it, Jonathan? If I click on the joiner's shop and I just go on that. I think that's it, right? I won't do it because I obviously need more. So for the... Hang on. Come out of that. So the helmets... I have 0 helmets because it's gone straight into being in use with these. So I'm still needing helmets. Right. Do we have a stock of... Iron. I have 0, and that's stone. What's this under? Come on, it's got to show me somewhere. Right, I have 21 iron slabs. I've got plenty of iron ore, so I can carry on making that. I will run out of iron at some point. And the commodities. 120 flipping shoes. Are we trading shoes? I should be trading shoes. Are they under commodities, right? I need to form a trade route, but this should pay itself off, so I'll establish a trade route, which costs me a huge amount of money. We will export, and I mean, what do we want? Desired surplus. How many surplus shoes do you need? 10? I don't actually know what sort of surplus we need, so I'll keep selling till we've got 10. Right, Food and fuel are both a bit dodgy here. Food's about to get a massive amount better, I am pleased to say. So once these guys have harvested this... Oh, hang on. There is an advanced section in here. Threshing priority low. Because what we need is to get the planting done. That's super important. So once they've finished harvesting this field of rye, and that should be... Don't know where it's going, but it's not ended up in my stockyard just yet. They're transporting. Are they bringing it all in? Let's see if they stick it in the barn. Oh, they've just... Right, they've harvested it. They're bringing it in. No one's currently working this one, which I'm a little bit concerned about. We've got a communal oven. Oh, do I have to put a sodding baker in that then? I will do, won't I? We've got someone in there. And the communal oven. Yeah, that'll give me a food stall, and that might help things out here. They'll have nothing much to do at the moment, but that's okay. Right, over to this one. This has got a bit more timber, but not a whole lot yet. Not enough houses, so that's okay. Should I just get 2 houses built? I'll build 2 houses to start with. Big ones. No. Not like that. Why do you want to do it like that, game? Alright, I'll go this way then. That's better. Let's make them massive. What, Jesus! I don't know why it did that. Right, so let's build huge, great big long ones. Is this insane? If I do these as vegetable gardens, you see, we should have huge, great big plots kicking off. We've only got 1 spare. That's fine. And exposed goods. So I think, was I going to put someone... Oh, I was going to put someone in the storehouse. So we've got 1 person left for family doings over here. That's fine. That's okay. That'll keep them busy for a bit. I better have a well. Jesus, I better have a well. I never thought about that. I'm in the wrong place. Am I in the wrong place? Yeah. So much to think about when you do this. A tavern, a well.
This is heavier than it looks.
Let's just dump it up with another terrible road.
Bring this here, move that there.
What a terrible road system I've put in place here. I feel really bad about it. Okay, I'm more interested though in how the farming is going to come on here. Because I don't trust this, I'm putting somebody else in. I mean, surely this should be getting done right now. Field priority high. It's nearly ploughed. They will plant it up to November, which is fine. But I would like to see it being done. The requirements not met. I know, people don't like what I've done with this place. Policies available. I mean, there's stuff going on. We've got the forager hut. Wow, forager hut? I ordered that being built a long time ago. Well, I mean, I can see... It's got 25 grain in stock here. What's bothering me is that it's not doing this. It does say ploughing takes place, right? In autumn. Yeah, it does. Ploughing and sowing. I don't see any of it. This field of rye, this has been harvested, which is good. So this should stay fallow for 2 years now. And this should be planted next year. And this should go in this year. Let's see if this actually works. Is anyone in the millet? Yep, the miller's going like mad. Producing flour. That's great news. What I don't want to see, though, is just the farmers just constantly taking the grain from here. I want to see this get done. I'm just going to have to trust them to deal with it. And at the moment, they're not. Are we okay? Are we okay for fuel? We're just coping with fuel. It's, like, sketchy, to say the least. Right, this marketplace now. Fuel at 88%. It's covering some, but not others. The food variety is a right old weird mix. And the clothing, at least the clothing's good. So the distance for the market is enough to cover all the houses. So we know that that bit's right. So the army on this... Okay, the army is... It covers all the areas. That's fine then. So we got our forager house built, did we? We have one family left in there. So what have I got? I've got hunter, firewood, logger, and storage at the moment. I guess they'll live on hunting. Supplies were damaged by bad weather. But I mean, I've got someone working the storage, so that shouldn't be such an issue now. He should get caught up. I can have family members join one of the settlers. Nice! I think what we need to do is instantly put that onto... Well, that would start getting us clothes, wouldn't it? I did make this big for a reason, so I'm going to put that on the vegetable garden. Huge plot. Do we have the timber in stock? We have the timber to start producing a new house. Whoa, I like these big plots, they're fun. There we go. We have no shortage of vegetables. This has all gone fallow. It's moved it on. So October is the time it moves it on. So what I should do... Oh, hang on. Does that mean they're actually planting this? Right, so that's moved up. They're actually going to try and do this. So that's... We've figured out the mechanics. So October is the time that those seasons move up. So this is now in year 3. That's moved down. So it was at year... Let's call that year 1. The one that we've just harvested. It's moved it on to year 3. This is now, in October, moved up to year 1. And so this one... Because I said it before then, so I need to set this actually as year 2. And then at that point, it should manage itself, I hope. This needs a couple of years of being fallow. And also, we need to develop pastures. So what we can do... I'm hoping they're going to get this done. This means that they have to work their arses off to now get this ploughed and planted. And I very much doubt that's going to be a thing. Even with 3 families in, but we'll see. The church is something we can now... We don't have a family in the church at the moment. Which is not a problem, because nobody's dead. I think you only need a family in there. Yeah, it still counts. There's no family in, so that's alright. Someone was talking about nipple carving again. Brand new is okay for storage. It's got grain in there. communal oven is going to start... what's advanced on here? People transporting. We've got houses going up in Ekenau. Can I rename these places? Oh, I can? Oh, excellent. Excellent. What should we call this? There we go. Now we know what we're talking about. Can we rename the villages?
Firewood.
Oh my god, we can go straight to see them. Okay, can we rename it? No, that's too much. That's fine. That's fine. Average one. Did I build a manor yet? I did. Unfortunately, when I saved the game, it's made it disappear. It's still there, and it's functioning, but it's lost the model for it for reasons unknown, sadly. But it works, and it's got people in it. And I think it's just because it's early access, and I did that yesterday. So it was fine yesterday, but when I loaded the game up today, it's kind of gone. Which is a shame, but I can open the castle. This might make it come back, actually. If I do the castle planner. I do have this. I just need an awful lot of materials to commit to this very fancy design. As you can see. No, it hasn't. It hasn't made it come back. But it's there and it's functioning. Toddville. Great suggestion. You know this broken, very badly designed place over here that doesn't work and is a real mess of roads? We're going to call it Toddville. Great suggestion, Tom. I thank you so much for the idea. We have another one as well that we can... Unbelievable. This has its own set of trees and things to unlock. I thought it would all go off the same one. Well, I never. Homelessness. They don't like the homelessness over here. I will assign another one. I better not... It would be a bit silly, I think, to put the houses too close together. Oh, okay, we're doing that. We're doing that then. We'll put a little road around them, and then from there... Nice big plots. We like big plots. Not like that. Actually, we don't need them massive if we're doing... other things. Why is it doing... I don't know why it's doing it that way. Two. Just give me two. I can't even afford two, can I? Give me one then. We'll do one at a time. No, that's even too wide for that. Okay, so... Is this one plot? It is one plot. Okay. We'll get a house. It's not going to be as epic as that. We'll build something else in it. It doesn't need quite so much space. You can build things inside the manor walls. As long as you haven't made walls yet, you could use that to make a little fortified village. Does it actually matter? As in, it looks nice, I know. But as in the sense that, is it going to get attacked? Does it provide any defensive benefit? I suppose if they were going to attack me, I could sit inside the village, couldn't I? Inside the manor. With everything inside. How are we doing down here? Let's go back to this one. So we're in October. We're seeing the field getting expanded. I mean, the whole gang are working at it. And once I've got this leveled up, which we'll soon be able to get to level 3 plots, I can actually get the heavy plough and we can improve the farming rate, which, let's be honest, it's desperately needed. You expecting a statue of you being built in Toddville? Is this not enough for you that my leader looks like you? You think you can rename townsfolk? Where's that done under then? Can we click on this guy? Let's try the miller. if I right-click, I can go in there. That's the building tab. Show the home. Fritz. I can't do anything. I can click on the individual ones. I can't seem to alter that, though. Every leader needs a statue. It's pretty bad when your leader's first priority over his people, instead of feeding them, is to build a statue of himself, I think. Right, we're making money back from that trade route on the shoes, so that's good. Hey Bobby, how's it going? One month worth of fuel. I'm clearly going to have to put someone else. Hang on, do I have... Right, that's defunct now. And it's empty, so let me demolish it. That's gone. There's no one working there. I think the reason is I've got 2 families working the farm. And I really... Well, 3 families. I actually want one of them, another one of them, to go and do something else. Storehouse. I guess we don't have anything being produced at the moment, so I could... Is that an apple orchard? Yeah, it is. Of course, they won't have actually started producing food yet, will they? We haven't chosen ones to go in there. Does it cost anything to put in? I guess. What are we short of? I could make a tailor. I mean, we kind of do, but I think that would also take away from one of the families. I must have something spare. What about the house over here? Is this guy producing bloody firewood? The woodcutter's lodge. He is, but slowly. I think it's because I've got so many industry buildings all requiring it. Go on then, I'm going to put another family in there. I feel like we need to get this up before winter. And also, when the actual farmers are finished, I can reassign one of those families. So this bloody forester's hut is doing great work planting around his house, but no one's coming to cut those trees down. Right, I think it's safe to leave this for a bit. The berries... Oh, did I... I didn't set 2 people to picking berries, did I? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Small stone church. Oh, I do need that. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. So we're not getting the church upgraded. Maybe I'll do it once this has been done. It's too big a field. I've just built too big a field for them to achieve that. So you're going mad producing that. You've got nothing going on, so hopefully you're all threshed. In the storehouse, no food in there. In the granary, we've got some grain, some flour. So the bakery must be going mad producing bread. Okay, it is. Yeah, I'm going great, thanks, Bobby. Enjoying this game a lot as I sort of blunder my way through it. Which I always find is the best way to learn. So we've got these things going on. Excellent vegetable plot going on there. I will set you guys off to doing... No, we can't do chickens because we need money in the region. That's fine. It will generate some and we'll get it built. We're okay for timber at least. Put another house in while I remember. Not very good, that one. Let's go a bit wider. Why is that doing that? Why would it... Oh, hang on, I've got 3 points, that's why. It's trying to get a small one and a large one in there, which is not what I really want from this. It's really weird how this wants to fit in. There, that's just... No, it's still 2. 1. There we go. We've got it to do 1 at a very odd shape, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. We're going to sort the homeless issue out before winter, and then everyone's going to be happy. Yeah, I'm super concerned about this. I don't think we're going to have a crop of rye next year. It is hard work managing this. Now that I know that it resets in October, I'm hoping this is going to be able to manage itself. Where are you going? With your big stick. Toddville, family members join one of the settlers. This requires, I know the construction work, I know the supplies. I mean, they very definitely sound like they're busy. Who said you could take a break? Oi! Oi! This is where I miss the ability in Dungeon Keeper or Dungeon Master to just give one of your minions a slap. He's decided he's had enough, hasn't he? He's going for it. He's not coming back. He's like, sod this. Constantly being watched while you work, being hassled, pressurized, told to work faster. I'm going home. So they are about to get this. Oh, they're sowing it as well. So excellent. So they're actually sowing it at the same time as some are still ploughing it. That's good news. We might get this done in time if we're lucky. And at that point, we can stop worrying about what's going on. So they should start ploughing the fields right after winter because there's nothing else for them to do. I have explored the town in character. It's good fun, actually. We can take a look and see what it looks like now. Looks good, eh? You know about the issues yet? You know about the issues yet you do nothing about them and you yell at the people who need a break? Are you the British government? It's the way to go. I would invent the plough had I been able to actually... Can I jump on the back of there? Wouldn't that be... Oh, okay. Seems like I can run through it. I like going through the market and listening to the guys shouting about their stuff.
Come one, come
The
all.
hell are those
Feast your
leathers?
eyes on our fine selection.
Step right up and sample. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Do you think we can get a town
Don't be shy,
bathhouse?
good sirs and ladies.
It's very morn.
Is that an upgrade for the tavern?
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Right, enough of that. So food's looking like it's going to be fine. How much timber have we got over here? We've got enough to add some houses on. We've got enough for 2 more houses. What happens if I do that?
We'll need to dig the foundations deeper.
And that should be enough places for everyone to live. Toddville has leveled up. Excellent. So at this point, we go in here and we choose what we want to do over here. So I guess we do something different. The heavy plough enables employing oxen at the farmhouse for significantly faster ploughing of large fields. Yeah. We're not going to be making a lot of stuff here because it's not a very fertile area, though. Should have men carry you so you don't have to muck around in the mud. I guess that's what my personal retinue should have been for, but they're not doing the jobs. Foreign supplies. A food cart. What's that one then? Better deals. Removes a tariff from foreign imports. That one's deep mining. Oh, okay. Enables the building to extract resources indefinitely if placed over a rich deposit. We have a rich iron deposit here, so I think this is going to be the way to go. So that means, yeah, that's definitely what we actually need in this area. So while there's other exciting things, we can't develop every town the same, which is actually quite good. So charcoal burning, it converts 1 firewood into 2 charcoal, making refueling twice as efficient. Don't know if I actually want to do that, but that's to get the deep mine. Which, if I am right, is this. So once we get that, we'll have an infinite supply of iron. That's my thinking, anyway. So what did we make in this? When can we upgrade burgage plots, by the way? We're going to need a church and a clothing stall. Actually, we can do that with leather, right? So if we put goats in... Oh, we need wealth for this. Fair enough. We need to generate some wealth. We'll come back in a bit. That place should now look after itself for the foreseeable future, while we go and panic about this. They're having an argument in the middle of the field. It's like, I told you to get it ploughed faster. I told you we'd missed the planting season. You could sow in November, especially if it's nice and bright and dry and sunny. It's oh, it's actually done. Okay, I all is forgiven. We certainly don't need all those families in there. I think I'll leave 2 families in, because this seems to be quite a big industrious venture. But we're going to go and get level 3, or we're going to get the church upgraded, and then we're going to get level 3 housing done. No one's living in my nice new marketplace here, I see. Jester, my lord was rather well dressed for the marketplace, I think. Considering he's walking around in muck and mud. I love the look of the buildings, though. I love this, like, these oak door frames and stuff. Shame we can't quite see the window. There's a lot of detail and effort gone into drawing these models. Well, bits of them anyway. And look at the dirt and filth that's gathering around there. Little shutters for the windows. You can actually see through into them ones. Can't quite see in. That looks like sunlight coming through those other ones, other windows. It's nice, isn't it? There's our goats standing in the water, which is... I can believe goats would do that. Chickens. The apple orchard. Apples in November, that's more realistic. But not from July to November. Alright, we've got a trading post which is actually busy. And it's selling loads of shoes and large shields. How's the militia coming on? It won't be growing, I suspect. You guys are short of just soldiers. I think, yeah, recruits are missing. It does have helmets, though, which are nice. It's okay. We've done all right. We've done all right over here. We have a supply of timber and planks, at least, so this is quite nice. Let's see what we actually need to get next. We've got the houses going up in Toddville. I guess, actually, going out and conquering and settling new lands, it's quite difficult to then initially get set up. It's like a bit of an effort. But then I think that's the easiest way to grow your army, isn't it? Because it's much easier to grow like a level 1 hamlet up than a level 2 or a 3. And as long as we have the feet on the ground for the army, this is how we do it. Over in Toddville. Let's put another house in here. Get someone to come and move in this glorious location. We'll go to the edge of the road up there. And then we'll see... Oh, we need to get a church on. I'm going to check the rifle. Oh, it's bad up here. It's a tiny possibility for the smallest ever barley field you've ever seen in your life. This is rubbish up here, so this is where we're going to put the church. Is it not residential? Yes, it's there. So I need 20 planks for that, so the first job, I guess, is to go and get a sawmill. Can I not transfer stuff between them? What if I built a trade route? We have... Where's the trade one? It's under this, right? Let's have a look. Enables trading with trade points and trading posts in other regions. Trade points. A trade point is slightly different, is it? That's a livestock trading post. Oh, I never did that. I should have done that in the other one. When employed, one family member travels to the nearest possible destination to conduct trade, while other family members help manage the inventory. If needed, assigned. Is that the one I need? This is a local town for local people. Sounds like Richmond. Well, I guess there's only going to be one way to find this out, isn't there? Oops. No, I don't want to be right off the marketplace, exactly. That's kind of where I want all the other stuff. Let's put it at the back over here a bit. It doesn't really matter where it goes, except we do need the trade, the roads to match up. There they go. They've got a couple of options to go. We'll see how that just all gels together. I don't think I can... Maybe I can send materials from one to the next. I was amazed we actually got that field planted in that time. That was quite amazing. So the fertility of this place is terrible. It will improve. And if I can fence up, I need to get fertilization, but then that would actually... That would improve things for me quite nicely. I'm very tempted to try this when it's out. I'd definitely try it. You've got Game Pass, so nothing to lose. Give it a go. It's pretty good. I think it's pretty good anyway. I like the market building. It's just slowly growing. New mercenaries. We've never tried hiring mercenaries. What's that on? Public order. Oh, chance of crime occurring? Oh, right, okay. Do we need to worry about public order over here? I bet them evil denizens of Toddville. That's not there. Where is it? This one. Seems okay. I am surprised. December is here. I think, well, I don't know. Vegetables growing like this? Carrots wouldn't be around by now. They'd have to be enough. So, look at the logging camp and the woodcutters camp. I don't think the forester dude is just keeping pace with everything. And the fuel situation over here... I don't know that these guys are actually cutting these trees down at all. Oh, well, I suppose something's going up, but it's kind of weird. Right, work area is empty. That's okay. That will come back around again in spring. Requirements not met. So this place is really struggling. If I click on the marketplace, the fuel, I'm not getting enough fuel to get down there. The food variety is kind of adequate. And the clothing is absolutely fine. Although these two places have absolutely... Oh no, these are blacksmith's huts. That's weird that actually this is a house, but it also highlights these as well. But anyway, it's fine. We haven't got any extra industries in these. We've got a great big vegetable garden in there. And I don't think I can't get that leveled up because it doesn't want me to do the thing. Let's get vegetables in there. Get some more varieties in. That might please them a little bit. Seems to be fuel for the fires. It's a bit of the issue at the moment. You guys are just level 1s, but I can upgrade these to level 2 for the cost of 4 timber. Oh god, yeah, let's do that. How's the church coming along, by the way? Did we get it done? No. That might take... I'm going to put that on high priority. It looks like it's done. No, it doesn't actually. It doesn't look like it's been done at all.
Poor quality, you say? Possibly.
I think I dare release someone from the farm to go and do it. I think I might release someone from the farm to go and do it. I think they can manage that. So the mill's working. Nothing stored inside. Maybe it's not working. Maybe I could give up the miller. You guys are actually remind me what I've done here. A bandit camp was sighted. Okay, let's see where that is, because that just causes a load of grief straight away. Unless it's in his area. Where the hell is it? Where the hell was this? Oh god, hang on, here we go. So it's all the way... Oh, it's up there. Okay, well, I'm not marching the army over there in winter. Having said that... Another ruler's army was sighted. Oh god, okay, he's got more troops than me now. That's not good. We need to get stuff done. Come spring, if I've got the money, I might then try and settle this region. We've got stone. Oh, we've got a solid supply of iron over there. This is a good one to have. We're going to have a nice, easy food supply. Wait, this isn't... Hang on a minute. That's his. I thought that looked a bit good. We've got permanent food from there. We can afford this. And over in this region... Rye's good. Barley. Flax. Emma. This is... I don't know if we need to grow wheat, actually. We might. Don't think it's going to be used for anything else. We're growing rye for bread. I suppose they'll need something here. But barley. This would be where we produce our grain, I guess. For beer. That's a good point, actually. I need a beer supply, so... Ah, God, the map's a little bit hard to see where you're going. I either have to buy the damn stuff in. What sort of cost is this going to be? Trade. Food. Is it under food? It is not. Is it under commodities? Ale. It's expensive to buy in, and it's very expensive to find a trade route for as well. Livestock. I never got a livestock trader, did I? I should have a livestock trader. Is it under... It's not under farming. What the hell is it under? Trade? Oh, there it is. Well, it's definitely cheap to do. Should we put it on the edge of town? I mean, they're not traditionally actually on the edge of towns. They're normally right in the... fairly close in the middle of market towns. On old towns. We'll stick it there, though. We'll... I mean, we might have goats to sell. We have people rearing goats, so perhaps we'll be able to do that. And make some trade out of that. It's probably something we should have had a long time ago. How we're looking over here, then, over in Toddville, we've got... The approval rating's too low, but that's because of homelessness in the past, and homelessness is not an issue now. Someone's working the storehouse. No one's working the granary. Now, that would be a good one. Let's... Hang on. Do I hear the sound of... Right. There's trade. We'll leave that empty. I'm going to put the granary in, I think. And there's no one to construct, which is fine. Because we're not constructing... Oh, we were supposed to do a church, weren't we? I'll wait till... Take someone out of that. Let's build a... No, I can't build a church because I need planks. Right, okay. These guys are doing a great job of deforesting this. We'll come back. we'll come back later. Generic storage full. That's just the sawmill and some upset people over there. I mean, I built a marketplace here with the plan that this would... I mean, we'll demolish it. It does nothing. Watch that instantly cause a problem. This one... No, it does extend down there. It does. It doesn't extend to that middle one. For reasons unknown. Should I have actually left that there? Should we do something simple, like put a little marketplace over here and see what actually happens? Residential. Let's put it in this corner here. He doesn't want to do that. Too many trees in the way, I think. A little market on the end of this road. Not ridiculously sized, but not too tiny either. Doesn't like that. Why not? Can't do that. Can I do that? Market stalls 27. Whether anything goes and builds there, I don't know, but we'll give it a bash. See if it covers this area. Trading for barley should be cheaper than malt and brew it yourself. That would be good. I'd need to upgrade one of these to be a malt and a brew place, and we could probably do that if we have the right materials. So, this was not going to malt it actually. So, what produces malt? Let's go find out what that is. It's got to be under industry. A malt house. It's cheap enough. It uses bloody fuel, of course, because everything uses sodding fuel, doesn't it? Should we have the malt house somewhere? Crap. Can we fit it on here somewhere? Next to this. On the way. What was that I'm building there? I can't remember. Oh, a livestock trading place. Can I not? Right, it's going there. It's definitely going there. It's fine. These are how towns and villages expand, I suppose. At some point, we'll probably have to clear all the trees out of here and then use the back of this. It looks nice, though. I like our village. So we'll get the construction done, and then as soon as winter finishes, we'll make sure we've got 2 farms in this. That's MarkGFL. We've got the livestock trading post done. Let me actually put someone in there now. So, people, advanced, trade. Right, okay. So there's no trading oxen, mules, no trading horses, sheep. We have 1 horse. So it's not trading goats. I did wonder if that was the thing, but it doesn't. So what we need is to have sheep farm. I don't know how we get mules. I guess that's something more advanced later on. I guess we could import them as well. We do have a pasture. What if I... Oh, look at my money. Let's try this. Let's import 4 sheep, and we have 1 pasture. Let's see if we can start that off. We'll see how that works. I suspect this would need... Okay. People aren't going to work. Maybe people will work this from here. We'll see what happens. I think I might need a sheep farm for it. Maybe just the sheep farm produces wool, though. Maybe the general farm will let them breed. Who knows? Policies available. Okay, so materials are going up. The church is finished. Excellent. There's no one living there, but that's absolutely fine. So, we need a tavern supply. So that's our next project. I think now the church is done, I'm going to put another one back in the farm, ready for spring. And then I do need someone else to move into this bloody place, don't I? 63%. This is looking a lot better. Church levels helped. Okay, that's made a massive difference. That has made a massive difference. Right, houses, please. Squire. I guess if we've just put a new marketplace in here, let's put some houses on the other side of the road. Reasonably big. Not looking like that. That looks terrible. Right, there's the frontage. We'll go with that. Not across the road. Oh, because we've got this silly bit of road here. The game's getting a bit funky about where I put these things. That works, but I don't want them right up to the back of the animals, really. We've got two animal things in the way. There's something else. Are those elevation lines? What are these little faint lines on the map? Can you see them? Is it just light? Maybe those are supposed to be elevation lines. Right. That's building potential for a lot of people. If we just get families in, then I've got a labour supply again. Meanwhile, over in Toddsville, nobody wants to move in here. And I'm going to guess it's because... Right. We're going to need we need a sawmill. The sawmill, I suppose when we get this up and running, it's not going to matter too much where it is. Trading post. I could put it on the back of one of these. That is gathering. Saw pit. I mean, it's a bit of a distance for people to come trekking to. But I'll tell you what. Let's just try. Am I going to grow anything around here? If anything, it was going to be rye, wasn't it? And it was going to be down in this area. So the saw pit can actually go anywhere I want. Let's do it next to this trading post. That's fine. I think the church was putting people off. Make a tavern instead. I think that would have a lot more appeal. I think you're dead right. Right, you're not actually... You haven't set up a stall, so that's okay. So come out of there. And your job is to go and build the sawmill. A saw pit. And then from there, we build a church. And then we should attract more people. Just a shame that we actually need... Oh, I might be able to build a church now, in fact. No, I can't, because we need the planks. So I'm going to need to put someone in there after that. God, there's a lot of flipping micromanaging people in this game. I guess that is the challenge until you get set up. Right, how are we doing with our new expansion plots? It's one family doing all the building here, isn't it? Oh, did I kick the miller out as well? I did. Right, go and see if you can get done. Oh, this is not good. The bloomery, they are still making iron, so that's good. I'll soon be able to upgrade to level 3 houses. What I need is a tavern supply, and once we've got the tavern going, we'll be fine. Which is why I'm going to trade for barley, and we're going to put it in the brew house, or the malt house. And then I'm going to set up one of these as a little brewer in the back garden. And then we should have a supply of ale, which will hopefully provide everyone we need with beer. We'll see. It's just that I need the staff. And it's the staff that are the problem. I just don't have enough people. I guess the miller only needs to work at certain times of the year, right? So the communal oven looks like it might not be doing anything at all. The granary has got nothing. Can we see what our actual food supplies are? So we have eggs and apples, 0 bread, 1 vegetables, 0 meat. Yeah, it's not enough, is it? It's not enough. So I don't think that one field is going to produce enough rye to make all the bread we need. But, I mean, it's seasonal. We've got seasonal bread. You need to be provided with beer, Lord Flaffy. Everyone needs to be provided with beer. It's the Middle Ages. How do we make dye? I think that's probably an unlock, isn't here? It's a shame we don't get more points to then alter this. I kind of wish I hadn't gone down there with that now, but we can't undo it. No, we can't undo it. It's fine, though. So, let's have a look. Yeah, hunting ground policies is... It's no good for us here. What's that one? Strict fasting. That will cause approval problems. And these are unlocked. So we can't... I'm guessing... Oh, we can't do these for early access. Alright, fair enough. We've got a saw pit built. Excellent. Get me some... Get me some of these. Reserve will never be used for crafting, so that enough raw resources are left for construction. That's actually a really good idea. So let's make sure we've always got 4 of those, so that we can build a house or 2 or upgrade something. That is a nice feature. I like that. And then to get the church, all we need is a whopping 20 sodding planks. That is actually a lot. That is actually a lot. So let me go over to our sawmill. And I'm just going to put the same on there, because I think that is a good idea. Can we can't do the same with... I don't think we can, unfortunately, with armourers' shops. No, that would be good if we could have a reserve so it didn't use all the iron. But... Situation with helmets... It says we've got 30 helmets. Does that mean... Right, that's... There's enough there to supply the spears. They're fully equipped. And they've got 26. And then I think that means we've got 30... That doesn't make sense. That shows 26. And that shows 26. We don't have enough swords. We have enough shield. What's my stock of shields? We have 25 small shields and 35 large shields and a load of spears. As long as I'm producing enough timber and planks, I don't think I really care about the shield production. Did I didn't pause it, did I? You're producing small arms and you're making small shields. That's okay. Carry on. We will carry on with that. Maybe we can set up a bit of trade. What we'll also do is I'm going to go and settle this area. I have decided. I think the game actually is going to get quite hectic when you've got several areas all trying to be controlled at once. Over here, we haven't got the planks in production yet. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we're getting these level 1 houses up. We don't have anyone on this marketplace. Fuel is obviously a problem. As is food variety. Maybe we're running out of food at this time of year. It says we've got food for 2 months. And oh, nice. The fuel situation has definitely improved, so that is good. I guess we'll just have to get growing more vegetables. Less goats would be a good idea. What have you got here? So there's level 2. We've got carrots, carrots, carrots. We could put more veg in there. I think the reason There, let's do it. Let's do it. The one next to it, we've got apples going. Apples take so long to get going. Making the gambeson. I don't have any woolen stuff for that at the moment. But that's something we should definitely bring in. We've got animals. I've bought 4 sheep. Nice. So there's room for a lot more. I didn't buy any more because I wasn't sure what the situation would be with that. So how does that... Because I noticed in the cobbler's shop... I go into general... Oh, this doesn't make any sense then. Space for your sheep and lambs to graze. Without enough space, the animals may run away. Why is it showing pasture space on a cobbler's shop? I'm not sure. I'm just not sure on that. I thought that was going to be something about the sheep and lambs, but maybe it's not. Anyway, they're living on there, so the idea was to just make sure I got 4 and see if they would breed, and also... Oh, we're March now. We're definitely having two dudes in here who should now come and start digging up one of these in preparation. I hope they're going to start digging it up. We'll see. What did I build over here? I built a trading post, but there's no one coming to live in it. And we don't have... Wow! We've suddenly got 15 planks over here, which is more than enough. So I'm going to put the church at the back of this place. That escalated very quickly. Not enough goods? There. I think you'll find there are, sir. We've got... This is surplus goods. We've got 15 planks and 29 timber. Oh, it's 20. Sorry, I beg your pardon. It's me being stupid. I had it in my head that it was 10. I think it was 10 roof tiles to upgrade my church, I think. So that's where I had that idea from. All right, we may as well get this lot settled. Let's have a look at rye fertility. Rye fertility is good. Barley is definitely better. There's some deep green areas in there where we could have a barley. Oh, right across where the animals are. That is just bloody typical. Flax should be a profitable crop. This is going to be a farming area without a doubt. And wheat, we could get everything going. But it's kind of hard work, farming. Look forward to the next batch of Hearts of Iron episodes. I'll get some more recorded tomorrow, and we'll get them uploaded and put out for sure. Thanks, Bedman. Catch you next time. I am not streaming tomorrow, by the way. Wednesdays I don't normally stream. It's a recording day for me. So I'll be back Thursday and Friday, almost certainly with this. I guess it doesn't matter too much where I go and build, and I don't know what I want to... That's curious. Right. Screw that. There is no underground water source here. That can't be right. Oh, yes, there is. It's just very hard to see against that. That's fine. That was a panic. Okay, so we go over to administration. We go for a settlers camp. We may as well put it right on the road. I don't really care about fertility too much because we're going to be... And it's a town. I've no idea how we actually do this. I'm guessing these aren't available as options yet. So we've settled the region. And what did we say we wanted here first? So we have a hitching post and we have some supplies. So the first place, to make sure that we can actually get on gathering, we're going to build a logging camp. And let's just build it right here. Actually, not near the berries. And then we will actually do a forager hut. Have I built miles away from the animals? Yes, I might have done. But food will be kind of important, so we'll do that and get the road attached. And we'll also build some storage. Where's generic storage? Granary. We'll go for a storehouse first. There we go. That should keep them busy for a little while. And residential. I guess we kind of want a marketplace or something putting up, do we? How many logs? They don't have much logs. We'll wait. The homelessness will be fine for a bit. That'll keep them busy. Welcome back, Catherine. We've just settled a new area. We might give it a name. We might not. We'll see. How's the church coming along in this place? Oh, I didn't build it yet, did I? Because I was waiting for the extra planks to arrive. So our rivals settled 3. We started with 2, and now we've settled 3. I want to see what the stupid peasants are up to at the farm, because I don't trust them 1 inch to actually do anything sensible. They're supposed to start ploughing the moment winter is over, but I have yet to see it. Got the storehouse up in Nusselho. Nice. How so? More than one area? Well, we figured out that we could just send a group of settlers over. You can build it from your... It's from the administration. It costs 250 region wealth to do. And you can just... As long as you've claimed it, you need to claim an area from the map like this. I could claim... I haven't got enough influence now. But you gain influence by going and fighting bandits and other stuff. And so I was able to claim this one and this one. I had enough influence. And then we can go and settle them. Which basically is like starting the game again. Obviously, you keep your original one. And you go back and build in that too. But you basically... It's exactly the same as when you set up the original one. You get a settlers camp and you have to build houses and marketplaces and get food supply and stuff like that. So it's kind of good. That's... Oh, have we got enough for the church? We've got enough for the church now over in Toddsville. So let's get the church. If I stick it on here at the back, right at the crossroads, or, you know, this junctiony place anyway. So we don't need to be making planks anymore. Let's get him to go and create that. We'll see if Toddsville will grow a bit. We have empty houses. There's room for improvement here. Mark's domination of the world to be king. Can you name individual people? Not that I've seen so far. If I click on someone... People... Someone said that you could. You can go and see them. I've not seen a way of actually... Is he really called that? Okay. Oh, nice. He's hunting a... Oh, let's watch this. He shot it. He got it. I'm not reading that out. I'm not reading that guy's name out. Why would... That has to be a random name generator. Why would someone have programmed that in? I'm going hunting with... And no, I didn't name him that before anyone asks. He's your favourite villager. I live next door to... Yeah. I can't believe that. It has to be a little trollish thing from the developer, surely. Oh, God, Wow. We could have put 6 families in the clay furnace. That is some monstrous industry going on there. At the moment, of course, we have nobody in there because we don't need a clay industry. Oh, we're not... We're still... Right, I didn't realise we were still building that. Did we get the malt house done? We got the malt house done, so I can... I'll put a family in there. And at that point, we need to start trading. Where the hell's the trading post? MarkGFL is running out of food. I know... Shit. I'm going to have to start trading for food, aren't I? We have too many people and not enough food at all. It's actually kind of hard to get food produced because the farming's been a bit dead for a couple of years. We're going to start picking berries. So that's a thing. Actually, we might be able to assign 2 families to that if we have some more folks in. Anyway, I'm looking for crops. I want barley. We can import this at least, so this is nice without... Jesus, that's expensive. How much is beer? Like, beer's only a bit more, but we would have to establish the trade route, which we could afford to do. That sounds like a bad deal to me. Why is barley so expensive? I wonder, I'm going to have to look into this to see if there's a way if I can actually import these things from other of my regions that grow it. Because that would be quite useful. Anyway, desired surplus of barley is always going to be, let's say 10. And you can just get importing that all the time. No one's buying barley. There's no... Oh, it would be if I change that, I suppose. Is there anything I can sell? Roof tiles make a little bit. It's not a huge amount, is it? I suppose planks are... they're a renewable resource, aren't they? Let's put on export then, and let's make sure we've always got a surplus of, let's say, 20 planks. I'll have to be wary if I need something more than that to come in here and make sure we're not building those. I mean, it's not a great amount of money, but it's some. Are you saying I would have to establish a trade route? God, it's expensive, is that? So, oh, I think I have to do the same for sodding barley as well. Let me see if I can import barley without that, actually. I'm going to give that a test, and I'm going to take the people out of the malt house. We'll see if barley comes in. I'm going to put them in the foraging hut. If I can find it. For now. And I've got one guy on construction. Put families in the furnace. Yep. If you build a man of fire, he'll be warm for a day. But if you set a man on fire, he'll be warm for the rest of his life. So, how's the construction project coming on down here? Did we get the town centre done? We got the storehouse done. We got the logging camp. Alright, we need someone in the logging camp straight away. And we've got homeless people's tents, and we've got a hitching post and a storehouse. And we got the foraging hut, so we need to put someone in there. Brilliant. We're going to need firewood. So for gathering firewood, we need gathering and a woodcutter's lodge, which we will put... I'll stick on the road here. Oh shit, I didn't connect that up properly. That's fine, and then people will get on there. We don't have a whole lot of timber here, so we'll get some timber gathering. We're going to have some basic food coming in. Yeah, we'll see what we get from there. We'll see what we get from there. Over here, did we get the church built? No. Has it even started? No. We're waiting for the planks to get delivered, which we should have at the storehouse somewhere. And then we've only got one guy building it though, but it'll sort itself out. Family requests more market area for their stall. Oh god, we do in Nusselho. We need a marketplace, don't we? Let's just check. We want fertility. I don't really want to build this. Where can we put it? That's flax. What am I going to produce? I have no idea what I'm going to produce. Everywhere's green. I don't think I need to worry where I'm building. Except it is nice having this. Nice place for... Okay, let's do the market hall. That's a well. Oh, I need a well. Market on top of the hill. Might be a good place for the windmill. I don't really want to build in this nice green area. Oh, we can put a mill down there, right? So we will. So the market's going... Maybe I should... That's massive. That is ridiculously big for a market area. 39 market stalls. We'll never fill that, I think. Right, let's do a home around that. Did I hit the connections right there? Probably not. So we're going to have a marketplace for the homeless people to travel to. Sounds great, doesn't it? Yeah, everyone wants to come and live in my town. And then we'll build the houses around there, I think. Okay, so food situation here. We've got food for 2 months. I can't see a problem with this. It's going to be fine. Especially now we've got the berries thing going on. They're gonna harvest the crap out of that, and it's going to be good. I don't see a lot of ploughing going on, guys. I don't see any ploughing going on, in fact. So I guess that means that they're going to do it all. Why are they going to wait? I've got 2 families in here. They shouldn't wait until the end of the year to plough this and then do it all at once and try and sow it at the same time as they harvest this. I know the agricultural calendar is kind of tough like that, but I don't think the game has got this quite set up as it should be. But anyway, I'm now going to leave it alone and see how that does. We've got some reinforcements coming, which is good. Did we actually get... Let's have a look at my trading post. Have we traded any barley? So our surplus for barley. Right, so we have actually bought barley. So why am I doing this then? Why have I been establishing trade routes to do this all the time? A dedicated travelling merchants will regularly visit your region to trade only this specific type of good. I'm not quite sure why we would want that. And why we would spend money towards it. Do we get a better price for it? But anyway, the point is, we now have barley coming in. So I can put someone in the brew house, or the malt house. And after that, I can upgrade one of these. Can't upgrade one of these, can I? Because we've done all those. But I can do one of these and make this a brewery extension, which we can do, but it takes somebody out of production, and we need a miller, and I'm going to have to hope that somebody then moves in so that we can put them back in the job. Oh god, this is hard work. What do bows need? Nuzzlehoe. Oh well, that's fine. I haven't got anyone in the storehouse. Bows need... We'll have a look at what bows need. I'll need to make a bow yet. Probably just timber, I would think. Or planks, probably. Which we can manage. Did I make a generic storehouse? Let's put someone in.
Let's get to work.
So Nuzzlehoe has fewer people. We should have...
The old ox a handful of months
We need a granary as well, god
spat
damn
in
it.
my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Can we afford that here? Oh, we need a well. God damn, do we need a well? Will it fit in there? I'll stick it in there. Badly positioned, as always. There you go. That's proper medieval road planning, is that? I like that. Hitching post with animals in the middle. We've got the first roundabout. Hopefully we can build something that fits in that gap. I was looking to do a granary, wasn't I? Because this will set up stalls at the marketplace, which is a long way to go. How have we got for timber here? Right, as soon as we've got 10 timber, I'll order the construction of all those. It's not under farming. What the hell is granary under? Mining, gathering.
Find a new home.
Logistics? Logistics, okay. Should we have it near the marketplace, do you think? Well, I'll put it here on the other side of this wood. That's probably badly... Oh, that is badly positioned. You feel like you're building momentum the longer you play. I feel like I'm creating more work for myself, but I should also be actually expanding the army. And it is. So the units are building up, which is nice. What are the problems we've got in this bloody village? I mean, can I upgrade? I can't upgrade because... Oh, we just need beer.
Firewood.
And better food. The pantry is full of forager huts. Okay, we're building a granary. We're going to sort that out in Nusslehoe. So the malt house. Right, that's starting to produce malt. That's a good thing. And then we've got someone who should have moved in and... They should be starting to produce ale in this place. Oh, it's not done yet. And once we've got that, we can then put a family into the tavern, which will then provide everywhere. Actually, do we even need to do this? I guess it will sell stuff. I guess it'll need a family.
Do I have to carry this alone?
Does it use that? Or do we just set up an ale store on the market? I'm not actually sure. What's this say? Any kind of tavern building in the region with... Oh, it does need a steady supply of ale. Okay, it does. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. What was that? Policies available. Okay, we don't need to know about that. So, over in Toddville, they still haven't built the church. Bunch of heathens. Atheists. They have no interest in religion, Tom. Your followers. What have you done over here? You've started a cult. That church isn't getting built anytime soon. Meanwhile, we've got issues over here. We have, though, plenty of timber, so that is good news. So let's actually get our first 5 houses built. And then we can get rid of the homeless situation, which I think would be amazing. Let's do it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can afford it, actually. Let's go bigger. Whoa, look at those plots at the back. There you go. This is the new city we're building. We're building Milton Keynes. We've already got the first roundabout. Or it seems to have been enveloped by the other developments over here. Build a windmill. It's the best place to sell stolen goods. I wonder if that's going to be in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, where the millers still run the illicit goods market. Right, so over in Marksville, we do have... Actually, are our sheep breeding? No. Oh, wait. No, I thought these were lambs then. So I guess we need a sheep farm for that. But then, once again... Holy shit, that's a big... Right, they're not my problem. They're not my problem. They're coming straight for me, aren't they? Right, okay, let's rally the men. I guess we're going to do it on our side of the border over here. Yeah, this isn't good news. What I will do... I don't think this is going to make any difference. I'm going to build a bloody road right across here. Straight through... No, it's not straight through anything. It's fine. There we go. We've got a highway to the danger zone. I was kind of hoping that those chaps would have to then march through the Lord's lands, and they get killed off on there. I've got 4 flipping units of brigands coming at me here. Can't find a storehouse for excess weapon storage. That doesn't sound good. Stocks damaged by weather. Well, I don't know what the brigands are going to do. Let's hope they don't tear the place down. The fact that your army then musters all the way back here is not good. And they appear always knackered. Is that because they're running? They're not running. They're running. They shouldn't be. Oh, they are running. Okay. They can't run because it's too fatigued. It's odd that they appear with like 0 fatigue. This is bad. I don't know how this is going to work. I guess they're just going to... That's why fires break out. So, interesting. I don't actually know how you can do much about this. Because we can't build a manor. Can we build a manor in this region? Required settlement levels. Oh, you can. Okay. Well, these guys are on a sodding rampage, aren't they? This is very interesting. They know exactly where to go. I could hire mercenaries, but I don't know where they turn up. Create new units. Hire mercenaries. So, the Ravenous Vultures. These will arrive in Nusselho. Oh, there's okay. So this... Sign the contract. Close. Let's see what turns up from that. Where are they? They're here. I am going to put these on to run. Let's see if we can get there in time. So these are light mercenary infantry surrounded by trees. They're going to be tired when they get there. The thing is... Are they coming out after me? They might be. Yes, they are. Excellent. So, you guys... Form a line in the middle of the field. And just walk... No, run to positions. Actually, you can walk to positions. You can walk to positions. You better run. And my bod's coming up the road. I don't think I'm going to get there in time anyway, but... Actually, if I go there, there might be a chance that they come through the road. I think they're going to go straight through the bloody trees, aren't they? So what have we got here then? You guys are now in position. Excellent. They're not even tired. It's only my retinue are tired, and I think they just need to be formed up before they're needed. I think it makes sense to leave them permanently formed up, these guys.
Yes, sir.
Oh god, there's a fourth one in the woods going somewhere. Obviously trying to outflank me. Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to be ready for that, because you guys are going to form a longer front. And you then are going to form one on that side to go and trounce them. So we should win this, I think. Just say they are light infantry. Right, you go and get them before they cause any trouble. I mean, they're only brigands. Yeah, we can get mercenaries to come here faster than we can get our boys to travel. I guess if I'd had a manor built in this area, it would have been a different matter, wouldn't it? Nusselho, it's back to being in major trouble. So, can I actually do anything here? I've got -10 timber. How does that work? How do you get minus 10 timber? This is just a pile of rubble, really. I can repair it. Do we know what these used to be? Generic storage. I think that are the boys just going out to go and do it. We got a homeless people's tents. Well, let's just click on all this stuff and get it done. It looks like it's going to get done. And I guess what we need to do is... Doesn't seem to be using any materials, which is kind of weird. And the poor old... Oh, they even tore down somebody's market. That's so rude. So rude. Maybe that's just a penalty that you have to then pay off before you can start constructing new stuff. Let's see what the game does. Husband's just bought a ZX Spectrum, another bit of old tech added to the home. The house is full of it. What model? My first computer was a ZX Spectrum Plus 2, the tape playing one. I loved it. That's where I cut my teeth playing video games. For the first time. Loved it. I bet he's gone for the 48K, because that's the real retro one. There was one before that. What the hell was it? It had 16K of RAM. The ZX81, I think, was before that. Am I right? I think so. But that was like... that was proper early days basic stuff. It was the ZX81 first. Yeah, I never saw one of those. But, yeah, the Plus 2, we saw. The Plus 3, I think I had one friend with it, but that was the floppy disk version. And that wasn't as, well, it certainly wasn't as popular around here. Because the tapes were a bit cheaper and easier to copy. Was the Plus 2 the Amstrad one? I had Spectrum or Sinclair being bought out by Amstrad by that point. Right, so we've got mercenaries on the field. While they're here, is there a bunch of anyone we want to go and destroy? There isn't. I'm thinking I can march my mercenaries straight up to to his lordship's land. Claim with influence. I can actually claim his lordship's land and settle this on the battlefield. Shall I do this whilst we have our armies deployed and some mercenaries in tow? Do you know what? Let's save it as game number 2 in case this goes horribly wrong. What happens if I do this? Press claim towards this region. I'm just claiming it. Sir Tom from Selbitz. Let's move the let's move these guys up. Let's get my armies in position up there. Well, we've got some mercenaries on the field. I mean, that should outnumber anything the enemy can put towards us, surely. Was the Plus the black one with a reset button on the left? Oh my god, I can't remember. No, mine... I think that was the Plus... No, that was a 48K, wasn't it? My Plus 2 was like a... It's like a grey colour. And it had the tape deck on the right-hand side, as I remember. You need to pay mercenaries each month, so it's best to disband them one day before the next pay. Yeah, I know that the pay is monthly. I think I can afford it. The trouble is, from what I can see... Battle for Selbitz. Enemy unit has been spotted. Excellent. Enemies declare... Oh my god. Well, we outnumber them, so... A new message. I can make it worthwhile if you drop all your claims. 499. End conversation. We outnumber them. Plus we have a retinue of the big boys. Yeah, I was saying about paying the mercenaries. I can't see like a calendar anywhere. So it goes like May, June, July, but I can't see an actual day thing. So, oh, no. We're losing the battle for Selbitz, really? Are we? Is that right? This is the battlefield, so we actually have to turn up to this battlefield, do we? Right, let's put the run speed on, and let's get them over there. And you guys will take the shortest route. We may as well run them in and see if we can get in there. Let's do this quickly. I actually want to see what happens. So Nusselho's rebuilding its trashed areas, which is highly interesting how that actually works. So in Nusselho we have... I can't... Hang on, pause. Where are the trashed areas? Right. We have a logging camp, but nobody work... Oh, we do have somebody working it. We have homeless people's tents. Come on. We have a storehouse, and someone's running that. And we should have a forager's hut. That's been produced. So, getting burnt down is a slight inconvenience, but it's not the end of the world. Which I'm really pleased to say that's quite nice. It would be heartbreaking to have to rebuild it all. A Timex Sinclair was your first using a tape recorder. Wow, okay. Those were the days. I played some great games on there. I used to love them. Right, so where is this? So let's just get in. And we're going to be on that side.
Move quickly.
And you can actually walk. You're good.
Yes, sire.
I don't know if the high ground matters. Right, these bods have all arrived. So this is excellent. So let's get set up. You can actually move a bit faster. So you can take up position on that flank.
Advance, sire.
You can take up position there.
Sire.
And you poor sods can just move over there. So we just need to let the fatigue recover as best as we can. Are you still running? Turn that off. Oh, they're moving. Okay. That's far enough. That's far enough.
March.
Oh, God. Hang on. The battle begins. Right, let's form a proper line.
Advance.
And move up. And we just rest. Can I... No, let's just draw that in like that. Let them come to me. The archers are approaching first. Well, we want to charge into them and mash them, don't we? The brigands are going off down that flank. So the light infantry kind of wants to move in. I'm going to let them just come all the way up close, and then I'm going to charge them. I want to see how this works. You had a great World War II war game, but it took 40 minutes to load. That sounds a bit savage, doesn't it? Right, so let's go in and trash the archers.
Yes, sire.
Right, these guys are nicely rested. These guys are recovered to some extent, but we're not running. We're going steady. I think my 12 men-at-arms could probably beat the brigands over there. This is going to be interesting. Let's go in, and at this point, let's go in like that and outflank all them. And you go and get the brigands. Right, you better help. You guys can run, actually. We're going to get behind them here. Right, let's go charging into the back. You go chasing the archers away. I think everybody's involved now in a mass melee. So this is going to involve some casualties, but I want to see what happens. I want to see if we can take the entire province. This is a proper scruffy sort of a fight. We've got behind them, which should help. Our guys over here should be tonking the bandits. And as far as I can tell, we're just chasing archers away. Right, come back. The archers have gone. They're going to return, but I mean, if they shoot some mercenaries, what do I care? That's why we brought mercenaries. I've lost one of my men-at-arms. I guess my guys were a bit tired getting in there. And they're slightly outnumbered, but it's only marginally. Over here, Our swordsmen aren't in the best condition. Right, we've got the enemies absolutely surrounded. We should be winning this. We should be. So let's everyone hang. Whoa! Oh God, what's that done? That's suddenly zoomed me across the map a bit. Right, you, by the way, you need to push. You can absolutely push forward there. And you guys need to push forward. I mean, we've got them surrounded, so that should be a murdering, surely. Surely that they've got to go down. See my swordsman getting absolutely killed. The spearmen are doing quite well. Enemy unit has been spotted. Yes, but that's just these, right? There's not fresh units coming in, I hope. Oh, this has been a success, right? I don't know where they're going. Maybe trying to get behind me? So we've lost our... No, that's them. I think that's them. So I should be winning this. Propose to change the battlefield. Use the king's favour. So you can actually make... It's like a gentlemanly agreement where you... You say where the battle's going to take place. That's kind of cute, isn't it? I'm going to see if I can get these guys. I don't think they'll be able to hit them. I think they'll flee. How do we chase down archers? This is going to be a good question. This is quite the battle, like, isn't it? Yeah, we can't catch those dudes. You may as well come back and... I mean, this is a professional retinue here. Right, let's speed this up then. They're broken. So the next question is, how do we do this? I guess we just order a big charge. We're going to take some... Oh, no, we got in. Actually, how? The light infantry? It's the mercenary light infantry. They got in. Enemy unit has been spotted. Where? It's there. Okay. But they're fleeing across to another area. Is this how it's going to work? Are archers just going to kite you around the entire battlefield being untouchable? Right, let's go. If they want to come back and fight...
Pick up the pace.
They can come back and fight. Surely I've won this. If we do a line like this, and also order them to spread out. Which is the spread out one? There is a spread out one, I thought. Missile alert. Melee defense is halved. Okay, let's do that.
Watch the sky.
We'll have everyone running. Are they just going to come back and shoot me repeatedly? Oh wait, those are my spearmen. I don't really want those to be mashed over there
Yes, sire.
and shot to bits. This is curious. I lost 17 axemen, 1 knight and 3 spearmen. If I gain a territory, I think it's probably worth... Oh, hang on. Respond to correspondence? Respond to the letter. What letter? Can I... This? Oh, I see. I see. We've got the Ravenous Vultures. Next payment in 7 days. That's where it's telling me about the payment for the mercenaries. That's good to know. Tell me where.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, no, I've pressed the wrong button there. That's not good.
Sire.
Form a line.
Sire.
You can form a line in front.
Sire.
Nope. Oh, God. Are these reinforcements coming in? Well, I can do that too. Let's see. There's no militia left. The Brotherhood of the Forest arrive in Hofsteden. Where the hell is Hofsteden? Is this it? Hofsteden is... Really? Okay, that might be fun, actually. Let's see what that does. Sign the contract. I can afford this. It's gonna be fine. Where do these guys appear then? Can I tell them to go and burn these lands to the ground? Victory! We've done it. Thank God for that. Region ownership changed. So Tom Hildebolt, peace declared. Excellent. So now I can... I don't think this is needed, so I should be able to disband. Can't disband outside of... What do you mean outside of home region? This is my region now? Right. Get down there then. Let's go to the Ravenous Vultures. Oh, hang on. The Ravenous Vultures. The Brotherhood of the Forest. I can disband those. And I can disband those. So we did take an absolute pasting. The Spearmen seem to do better than the Foot Militia, which is... I guess they have larger shields. That's kind of curious. So as long as I get my troops out into my territory, I should be fine. And we shouldn't have to worry about other soldiers coming in. So nice. That's how region ownership changes. We just... Whoever's got the biggest pockets, we just buy the biggest mercenary army, I guess. Need to hide in the forest against archers. It said archer effectiveness is 18% in the forest. Ah, that's the way to do it then. Cool. Cool. This is good. Hey, Pan. Well, you should be able to disband, right? No. So I have to march my army all the way home for this. That's fine. It's not that far, actually. Let's just get them over there. So, with all that was going on there, what actually happened? We got the church built. We have a wooden church. Approval rating is not so good in Toddville. Homelessness used to be a problem. It shouldn't be a problem now, for heaven's sake, because we've got empty houses just waiting. Is food variety an issue? Food variety is an issue. Everyone's getting meat. Everyone's getting fuel. No one's got any clothing. I need a tanner. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Actually, food variety, we can improve that. So all I need to do is select one of these. And we don't have enough money. How do I improve this thing? Because I want to get chickens. But I'm not making enough money. That's interesting. I'm going to have to produce something else. And then assign someone to that job, aren't I? That's the only way I think I can see this do. Do we have someone on a hitching post? No. We do have people on the logging camp. And people at the woodcutter. I guess they're producing food. We should be producing some regional wealth, though. So it's odd that it's at nothing. We'll see. It'll improve. You leave for 45 minutes and come back to me in the midst of Agincourt. Yeah, and it was actually quite successful, lad. I enjoyed that. That was an interesting fight. So, we did lose a lot of soldiers, though. I don't know how that's going to affect my workforce back here. It's annoying me that the farmers aren't doing any farming. We should have a supply of malt now. I need a brewer, don't I? No, wait, I have a brewer. So we should have... If I go general... He's got a supply of ale. Excellent. He requires more fuel. That's okay. That should be fine. The barley should be coming in. We have plenty of money. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to the tavern. And we're going to put that in there, and that should make a huge difference to the approval rating. I think. We'll see. That should then, we should then start getting ale. Food variety has improved a bit. Sort of. Anyway, I think we're done for today. I'll be back on Thursday with some more of this, but the game is going to release fully, and I can't respond to this guy's correspondence, so that's good. We'll see what happens on Thursday. We might have to restart completely. It might be a reset, because I think it's a slightly different version to what I'm playing here. I guess we'll see. It's going to be fun. Oh, it releases tomorrow, sorry, but I'm playing it on Thursday. We'll see what we get. Anyway, that's been awesome. I've enjoyed that. Probably the army composition should be 100% own archers and 100% expendable mercenaries. That would probably make sense, actually. Yeah, that would probably make sense. Sorry, T-Pod Nightbot suddenly jumped in there, got a bit overexcited. Right, have a great Wednesday, folks. I'll see you back on Thursday, and we'll see what this has to bring that's new.